Hello, Rip and Ship community. How are y'all? Been a while. Been like over a week since I've streamed. Hopefully I remember how to do this. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host for this evening. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. Have a lot of fun packs to open up. We already got a couple orders in, which is pretty sweet. Because I'm streaming, we're doing battles again. Thank you, Highlander. How are you doing? We only need one more person for an Edge of Eternities play battle. We need 5 people for an Edge of Eternities collector battle. We can run a total of 2 Edge of Eternities play battles and 3 Edge of Eternities collector battles tonight. So that's what we have on the docket for battles if we get people signed up for them. But we restocked English and Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs. We do have Final Fantasy play, Edge of Eternities collector and play. All sorts of stuff in stock. My name's Lance Cawthorn. We are Moonshot Games. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We are WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We stream generally Wednesday through Monday, 8:30 Eastern Time. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500-count box. Basically, we'll combine all your orders from this past Wednesday through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream. And we will ship them out on August 21st. As long as you pay for shipping, we do ship to the U.S. only. If you want to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live, other than when I'm streaming our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, which is where you sign up for battles. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. With that, let's open some booster packs. Nick is up first with a Crimson Vow collector pack. Good luck, Nick. We get one more person. We get an Edge of Eternities play battle on the schedule. Crimson Vow. What year is this? It has been a while. Is this 2021? I don't even remember where the copyright date is on these. Let's find it. I'm curious. We'll be opening the pack anyway. Yeah, 2021. How about that? Let's see what we can get for you, Nick. Good luck. The flip card, the Eye. Don't know which card that is. We'll find out what you get, though. Got a Foil Mountain. The Eternal Night Frame was really popular. Runo Stromkirk. Imperious Mindbreaker. Winged Portent. Gluttonous Guest. Belligerent Guest. Dr. John Seward. Torrens Fist of the Angels. This is the non-foil box topper version. Foil Blood Hypnotist. And a Foil Catilda Dawnheart Martyr, which turns into the Rising Dawn, and a Slug token. How about that? Did y'all notice there's a skull in there? Pretty creepy. Octoril does mean things. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. I'm not the store owner, but I started the stream, 4.5 years ago on my own, and we partnered up with Moonshot a little over 3 years ago. Knowledge Junkie. Wizards is really smart. People on the internet like views, so they say a lot of things. Wizards has not confirmed any of the things other than Arena will have a Universes Within version, not the Spider-Man version. I am sure they knew that when they negotiated the contract. People are speculating they won't be able to reprint play boxes. All I have to say is if somebody did not negotiate that into their contract like they have with literally every other Universes Beyond contract, I would be absolutely shocked. There's no way they have a standard legal set where they cannot reprint play boosters. It might be a while because the printers are full, but I mean, short term, there might be they would have to make an announcement. Wizards would have to make an announcement before I believe that. We just filled up. We almost filled up the play battle. We still need one more person. Somebody signed up for the second play battle, though, so we only need 4 more people for the second play battle. Yeah, well, I mean, like, when Rudy makes a video, people listen, and he could be right. Like, maybe they just haven't announced it yet. I just can't imagine any world where they don't negotiate reprint rights. Like, that is just beyond insane. And if they did, all Wizards would have to do is say, okay, we're canceling the rest of the Marvel series. Like, we'll just make them all Universes Within. And then they would have to cave, I would think. But who knows? Who knows? 2 Wilds of Eldraine set. Such a fun set. Starting out with Hatching Plans, Restless Bivouac, and a foil Fell Horseman. And then your second pack, Andrew. He says a lot of things, Knowledge Junkie. He is right a lot of times. I'm not arguing that. He's a very smart person, but he is also a gold stamped art card. A very smart content creator. He knows how to get the eyeballs, and he knows when to say the things. Dawn of Hope rare, Devouring Sugarmaw rare, and a full Fairy Fencing. So I always take everything Rudy says with a couple grains of salt, knowing he is hyping people up to sell his allocations of Spider-Man. So thank you very much, Andrew. Hope you enjoyed your 2 Wilds of Eldraine set packs. Yeah, Rudy is a business person first and foremost, with very business-minded goals. Okay, we need 3 more people for our second Edge of Eternities play battle. In our first battle, we're going to have Brandon, Vertigo, Adam, Michael, and Poopski. In our second battle, we're going to have Michael and Nathan and 3 more people. We'll get that battle on the schedule. Hey, Megan, how are you? How has return to school been? Let me get these name cards made real quick. Whether they can reprint play boosters or not has nothing to do with the secondary market. Could sleep the entire weekend? I bet. Yeah, so school in Indiana started July 30th, I think. Megan's somewhere, and they started this week, I think, or maybe late last week. But we have an 8-week summer here, and then we have 2-week fall break, winter break, and summer break. So we do have some benefits that come with that this week for Megan. Or, well, this past week. No, my youngest starts like a preschool, a 3-day-a-week preschool. So when we get to our play battle, our first play battle is going to be Michael, Adam, Vertigo, Brandon, and Poopski. Then our second play battle will be Nathan and Michael and 3 more people. We do have collector battles available. We just need 5 people to sign up for the first one. And we're going to have Poopski and Luke grabbing some packs. Good luck. Aether Drift Collector up first. How's everybody's week been? I've hopped in chat a couple times, but I had some family in town, so I didn't get to hop on the stream a lot. I also went to bed before midnight several times this week. It was a very strange feeling to get more than 8 hours of sleep for more than one day in a row. But I'll take it. Definitely helped a lot. Although this morning I woke up at like 8:20 and I was very irritated. So new Aether Drift Collector Box. It's hot here today too. It hasn't rained in like 2 or 3 weeks. I finally had to water my lawn. And then it's the first time I've had to water my lawn this year, which has been really nice. Nice. Only need 2 more people. 1 more person for our last play battle of the evening. Only 1 spot left for a play battle. In the second one, we have Michael, Nathan, Joshua, and Christian with 1 spot left. Poopski, here we go. Good luck. Got a zombie. The foil, Fearless Swashbuckler, Yar, Fish Pirate. Flag Feast, Captain Heller, Sea Scourge, Yar, Rampaging Aetherhood, and Samet, the Driving Force. For the Forest. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Poopski. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Luke up next, getting 2 Edge of Eternities collector packs. And our second play battle's full. Thank you all. I'll see if we could potentially add some more play battles later tonight. But for now, that's all we have for play battles. We do have collector battles if anybody would like to join those. Thank you, Joshua. Have a good night. We'll see you on the VOD or the replay if you hop in later tonight. Yeah, Chris, if you check the pack list all the way at the bottom, there's a 1 penny item you can add to your cart. It's called Enable Shipping Payment Options. It does not pay for shipping, but it lets you check out again. That way you can just pay the 1 penny for the item plus the shipping charge. Then we'll automatically combine your stuff. So make sure you get shipping when you check out the second time. I've been good. I have been working. I've been very busy this past week. It's not like I haven't been here. I just haven't been streaming. The reason for the scheduling is because Patrick had some plans this weekend and asked for some time off, which is totally reasonable. We're trying to give everybody a weekend off a month, and I said, well, you know, if I have to stream Friday, Sunday, I might as well just stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The Queen Honey can have a weekend off too. So I just decided I would stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They covered my streams. And here we are. I just ended up having a week of no streaming. But I've been good, staying busy, trying to get things done. I finally had an eye exam. And apparently my prescription has not changed over the last 5 years. I just need a new pair of glasses. So getting that taken care of, because these are starting to get really scratched up after 5 years. Good luck, Luke. 2 Edge of Eternities collector packs. Yeah, so we can do battles all weekend. Have a foil Plains, Might Form Harmonizer, Hatchery Extended, Sunset Saboteur Extended, High Market Poster, and a foil Void Altar in the viewport frame. Me and things looking like they're going to go into my eye are not friends. So, no, I don't think I could handle that personally. Well, Island, Adagia Mythic, Kilo Borderless Commander Mythic, Frenzied Baloth, Contested Warzone, and a foil Singularity Rupture with a gorgeous art card. Get those sleeved up for you, Luke. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Yeah, basically Highlander. So, I ordered some. Just gotta wait for them to get delivered. Luke, thanks again for grabbing packs. We have Play Battle 1 and Play Battle 2 up next. Christian, thanks for paying for shipping. We do have collector battles. If anybody would like to sign up for those, we need 5 people for our first collector battle. Our first play battle, like I said, is going to be Brandon, Vertigo, Adam, Michael, and Poopski. Good luck, y'all. Definitely appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We are trying to get as many people here as possible for this evening. So if you get a chance to gently tap that thumbs up button, it helps a lot more than y'all know. We only have 15 likes, but we have 54 people hanging out. Twitch chat, y'all are always awesome. 4 million people hanging out over there this evening. Yeah, Patrick's doing amazing. He's a great guy. Really nice. Caught on pretty quickly. So I'm excited to see what Patrick ends up doing over however long he decides to stay with us. So I hope he enjoys it as much as I enjoy watching him open packs, because always seems like he's having a blast. Thank you so much for following. It's Bees. Appreciate you. Michael's going to be first, then Vertigo, then Poopski, then Brandon, then Adam. Good luck, everybody. If anybody would like to grab packs, we have these 2 battles in the queue, but that's it. So, and of course, Queen Honey's doing amazing as always. I can't believe she's been streaming for like, what is it, almost a year and a half now? It's crazy. No, we made it very clear, or I made it very clear to Patrick that he is more than welcome to dress up if he would like to and cosplay for releases, but that is not a me thing. So I don't know if he's got anything planned for Spider-Man, but we'll see. I'm not I'm a more like logical, down to earth, not dress up person. Tend to take things pretty seriously within reason. So that type of stuff's not my personal preference for myself. I enjoy watching other people do it. I just do not prefer partaking. Got to step it up. I mean, I kind of created the thing, so I think I get to set the rules around here, but I appreciate the thought. Michael, good luck. Here are your 5 packs. Let's see if I can count tonight. Got our first person for our Edge of Eternities collector battle. Only need 4 more now. Pledge Class Seed ship for 3. Lander token. I have not got to draft this set as much as I would have hoped, unfortunately. Swarmyard Land. Pinnacle Emissary for 3. Patrick's raising the bar. Patrick is dressing up. That is true. I will be here to open packs. Possibility Technician for 3. Unfortunately, it is something where you have to be on location. Lightform Harmonizer for 4 and a foil rare Sledge Class Seed ship for 3. Last pack for Michael. It would definitely make it a lot easier to find streamers if we could have people do work remote, but there's just no way to do it. It has to be in person. Anti-Causal Vestige for 6. So 3, 6, 9, 13, 16, 22 for Michael. Michael will get those sleeved up and see where you end up. I know, right, Highlander? It's crazy. But that's the cool thing about having multiple streamers and multiple personalities. It's like, it's not the same thing every night, right? That's what I like about it. Where to go? Good luck. Yeah, 22 is the number that is very popular in Edge of Eternities. Bioengineered Future for 3. I mean, I'd prefer you not lick us, Highlander, but good news is that can't happen over the internet. So, Eternity Elevator for 5. Yeah, Chris figured it out. Ooh, Ancient Tomb. Let's go. Vertigo. Congrats. An LG Acolyte for 4. That's a nice pull out of the play pack. Adagia. Mythic Land. Last pack. It, like, JC, it would be virtually impossible. The way we have everything set up, we just couldn't do it. Stomping Ground Land and Left Walking for 6. So you have 6, 10, 15, 18, 8, 12, 18 for Vertigo, and an Ancient Tomb. Hey Chris, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oopski up next. We've the owner of the store tried to get me to consider streaming at our other store as well as this store on the same stream with the same inventory. And just like the logistics of even that with a store 45 minutes away is not worth it. For Ghost for 2, it is just way too much work. It is a nightmare. I put my foot down and said no. Calvaron, Memorial World, Viewport Mythic, and Sammy, Wildcat Captain Mythic for a double Mythic pack. And a Full Art Plains. The Sammy is in foil. Awesome, Vertigo. Congrats. Love to hear it. Aaliyah for 3. 2 more packs for Poopski. Currently sitting at 11. Mutinous Masker for 7. Well, now we're at 18. Yeah, we talked about it, but it's just not possible. Consult the star charts for 2 and a foil stomping ground. Hoopski unfortunately ended up right in the middle. 2, 8, 11, 18, 20. 20 for Poopski. Just the way all the inventory systems work, the amount of inventory we carry, shipping cards out, packing cards. It's not impossible, but it is so much extra work that there is virtually no way to make it worth it. Brandon, good luck on your packs. Here we go. Biotech specialist for 2. And then, like, people would have to drive stuff back and forth every day. And, Godless Shrine Shock, nice. And Beyond the Quiet for 5. We're at 7. Sliver token. Even just, like, trying to sell regular things between stores has been very, very hard. Lemon Class Frigate for 2. We don't even transfer anything for, like... We can't do between store pickups or order things from both stores and have it ship out. Like, it's just way too complicated. Let's hit Saboteur for 2. If we had like a go-between service and we were doing like a ton of volume or something, I'm sure we could figure it out, but it just isn't worth the massive headache at this point. Calvaron, Memorial World, Mythic, Land. We have 2, 7, 9, 11. Wow, Brandon going low. Brandon hoping 11's going to hold on. Vertigo, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle, but you got an Ancient Tomb, so I'd still call you a winner in some sense. And then Adam going to be up last. You need 10 or 23. Oh, no, you're good, JC. People ask questions. I'm going to tell you answers. That's all. Land does make some of these battles really low. For sure. Left walking, Mythic for 6. So, if I had to guess, I would personally want to go for the high spot. But then you could hit like a bajillion lands in a row. So who knows? Definitely not me. Synthesizer lab ship for 1. And then you get a 1-drop. Go figure. Secluded Starforge land? Well, I mean, I said it was possible. Adam, you have 2 packs left. You're at 7. You need to be at 10 or less or 23 or more. Manana for 5. Puts you in the middle. Now we got to get to the high spot. We're at 12. You need 13 out of 1, or no, 11 out of 1 pack, if I counted right. Wow. That's interesting. Somebody sneezed at the factory across multiple cards. Strange. Moonlit Meditation for 3. Unfortunately, it's going to put you in the middle. 3, 8, 9, 15 for Adam. Hope you enjoyed your pulls, Adam. Thank you for battling. Brandon gets the low spot. Michael gets the high. Okay. So, 3 left packs go to the high spot. 2 right packs go to the... 3 left packs go to the high spot. 2 right packs go to the low spot. Brandon, these are your 2 low spot packs. We open the low spot first. Here you go. Misprints count as commons. Arch Enemy's Charm and Loading Zone. Last pack for you. Ooh, the Void Altar Mythic Land. Very nice. We'll get those sleeved up, Brandon. Thanks for battling. Then Michael will get in the last 3 packs of the box. Appreciate everybody coming to hang out with us on Friday night. I don't get to say that very often. Friday night stream. Hope y'all are having a wonderful week. You get a chance to vote in our poll. We do have battles tonight. We are sold out of play battles for the moment. We might have more later. We'll see. But right now we need 4 more people for our first Edge of Eternities collector battle of the evening. So if you'd like to hop in that, We only need 4 more people to get it going. We do have one more play battle after this. These last 3 packs from Michael. But the queue is pretty short if anybody wants to grab packs tonight. Mythic Dominion Bracelet and a Foil Swamp. Blast Zone Land and Space Time Anomaly. Last pack of the box. Michael, good luck. Wander's Enclave and a Singularity Rupture with a Borderless Island. Get these sleeved up. Thanks for battling, everybody. Gonna get this put away, and then I have to make some name cards, and then we'll start our second battle of the evening. How does Proliferate work with stationing? Well, the station is a charge counter, so you can proliferate the charge counters if you would like. Is that the question? Well, you can't tap and proliferate at the same time. Proliferate just adds 1 counter. It doesn't double counters. It just adds an additional. From what I understand. I am not a Magic Rules expert, but it's not like a doubling effect. It's just to add an additional counter. How do we have... Oh, because Kevin's in the collector battle. Kevin, thanks for starting the collector battle. We need 4 more people to join you. Then we'll get that going. I'll be streaming tonight, tomorrow night, and Sunday night, so we have plenty of time to get all these battles fired. We're going to have Nathan, Michael, Christian, Joshua, and Gage in the second play battle. Then after that, Andrew's getting a couple packs, and then the queue will be open, chat. So if you want to grab some packs, there's not a long wait. What Astral said, I think, is the correct way. We are moving our way up in the likes. Thank you, chat. We are a quarter way to our 100 like goal. Only need 75 more. Then we get to hit the yeehaw button. Have y'all been helping Patrick and Queen Honey get to the 100 likes for the yeehaw the last few streams? Did we get there? Hopefully we did. If we didn't, we're going to get there tonight. Michael, here we go. Well, Kevin, I hope we get your battle going for you. I'm looking forward to a collector battle. I haven't done one of those in over a week, so it should be a lot of fun when we get there. Just gotta wait for some more people to hop onto the stream tonight. I'm sure we'll get there. You know, for a second there, I thought that Eternity Collector boxes might start coming down in price, and then they did the exact opposite. And have started moving back up again, which is a bummer. I was hoping we'd get a little reprieve with the set and get a little bit cheaper packs, but not looking like that's going to happen with this one. At least not until another set comes out. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. Good luck to everybody in the play battle. We do have Foundations play packs back in stock. If you missed that, I forgot to tell everybody. I literally found out right before the stream started we got those back in stock. And I forgot to mention it the other day in our product announcements, and I can't remember if I mentioned it today or not. Mystery Booster 2-packs used to be $16.99. And I mean, heck, before that, they used to be even more expensive. But we were able to lower our price as those have come down a little bit. So those are now $14.99 a pack. So Mystery Booster 2 now cheaper. You've been waiting to get some of that. Tonight might be the night. 5 at Eternities play for the prizes. Michael, you were going to be up first again? Were you first in the last battle? Here we go, Michael. See what we find. Venus Massacre for 7, starting out big. Terminal Velocity for 6. Wow. Already at 13. Ahead of the last battle's low spot after 2 packs. Lander token. Nova Hellkite for 5. And a Borderless Plains. Very nice. Fourth pack here. Looming Class Frigate for 2. Then our last pack. We do have a bonus sheet. Cathedral of War. And Sothera, the Super Void. Mythic for 4. Very nice. So we have 7, 12, 17, 19, 23. 4, 6, 11, 17. Wait, hold on. 4, 6, 11, 17. 17 and 7 is 24. 7, 13. I counted wrong. 7, 13. 18, 24. 24 for Michael. I'm rusty. I can't count to 24 anymore, chat. Gage up next. If you've been around the stream for an extremely long time, you might recognize this song as the song that played at the beginning of every stream for a while. Gage, good luck. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Got a bonus sheet. Contested Warzone and Cosmogoyf for 2. Starting pretty low for Gage. I know, right? Robert's table. Devastating Onslaught. Mythic Borderless for 1. That's pretty cool. And Borderless Forest. My 10 key can count. That's all that matters. Loading Zone for 4. I have not knowledge, Chunky. Godless Shrine Shock and Tezzeret. Mythic for 3. Very nice. Last pack for Gage. Phenomena for 5. We have 5, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 7, 10, 15 for Gage. That's been a fun box for sure. We still have most of it to go. Hopefully it gets better from here. It'd be pretty sick. Nathan, good luck. You need 14 or 25. It depends what I'm counting. I try to get to 10s. Starwinder for 7. 10s make it easiest for me, but I have to get like 2 things to get to 10 or 3 things to get to 10. I don't know. Sledge Class Siege ship for 3. Borderless Plains. Right now we're at 10. Warmaker Gunship for 3. And Terra Symbiosis for 3. Now we're at 16. So you got to go for the high spot with 2 packs left. You need 25. Pinnacle Emissary for 3. I think we're at 19. That's not what we wanted. We wanted the pack to open, not to fall apart. If anybody wants to join a collector battle, we need 4 more people to join Kevin in our first collector battle of the evening. Sold the star charts for 2. Oh no, we didn't get there. 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, 21. You got blackjack, but unfortunately that is right in the middle, Nathan. We'll get these put away for you. Christian up next. Chat, we are chugging along. We only need 21 more likes to get to 50. Christian, here we go. You got a bonus sheet card. Ancient Tomb. No way. We're 2 for 2 on play battles with Ancient Tombs tonight. That's crazy. And Rust Harvester for 1. Congrats, Christian. This box. Wow. Another bonus sheet. Strip Mine. Wow. It might form Harmonizer for 4. Well, Christian, even if you somehow end up not winning, I'd say you won. This is Christian. Stomping Ground Shock and Zoofit for 3. Two more packs, including this one. Watery Grave Shock and Singularity Rupture for 6. What a set of packs. This is crazy. 17 more likes to 50, chat. And the Eternity Elevator for 5 with Pinnacle Starcade for 3. We have 1, 5, 8, 14, 19, 22, 3, 8, 14, 17, 21, 22. Christian, I know you probably would have liked to get the higher low spot, but Strip Mine, Ancient Tomb, Shocklands, plus everything else, I would say that was pretty good and worked out for you. Joshua, getting the last 5 packs before prize packs. You need 14 or 25. It'll be okay. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Stellar Reclaimer for 5. So Joshua, not sure where we're going yet. This box has been insane. Hoping we could pull some good stuff here in the close. Genomorph Imago for 2. That's a really fun card. Got 3 packs left for Joshua. Rig for War. Void Altar Mythic. Very nice. Possibility Technician for 3. Mythic Devastating Onslaught for 1. And a Foil Forest. There's a lot going on in that double Mythic plus rare pack. Crazy. Zoofit for 3. An Exalted Sunborn. Great Mythic for 5. And a Borderless Island. Glace, we might be able to do another one later tonight. We have some collector battles we need to fill up first, though. And I need to give some people a chance if they want to get play packs before we sell them all for battles. Still early in the night. Sunstar Chaplain for 2. Don't want to throw everything at battles. Do want to give some people to get some play packs if they would like. 5, 7, 10, 11, 14, 19, 21. 7, 10, 11, 14, 16, 21. We got Blackjack again here for Joshua, but I think Joshua probably be okay. Got Exalted Sunborn and a lot of other fun cards in there. Get those put away for you. Michael, getting the high spot. You get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs. Go to low spot for Gage. Gage, we open low spot first. 15 more likes to 50. We are moving up in the world. Emissary Escort. Looking for 4 more people for that collector battle. I have up to 3 collector battles we can run tonight. Might be able to add some more play battles later tonight. We'll see. Night is still young. Not even an hour into the stream. Eternity Elevator for 5. Get those sleeved out for you, Gage. Hope you enjoyed your bonus packs. And then Michael getting the last 3 packs of the box. The queue is super short, so if anybody wants to grab packs, this is the end of the battle. Then we have 3 people in the queue, and then it could be you after that. Vermont, how's it going? Endstone Mythic. Very nice. Pack 2 of 3 for Michael. The Bright Spears Zealot. Pain for all. And a Tezzeret Emblem. Doing well, Vermont. How are you? Gave all the other streamers the weekend off. Anti-Causal Vestige for 6. And a Full Art Mountain. I'll be streaming tonight, tomorrow night, and Sunday night. So we'll have plenty of time for battles this weekend, which is super cool. Gonna get these put away, and then we're gonna have Andrew Vertigo and Christopher up next. anybody has any questions, let us know. If you'd like to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to hop into battle, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live tonight. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. As far as rip and ship goes, it is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll combine everything from this past Wednesday through the end of Monday's stream and ship them out on the 21st of August on Thursday, as long as you paid for shipping. If you have any questions, as always, let us know. We're happy to help. Andrew, up next, getting 2 Edge of Eternities play packs. Good luck to you. Here we go. Chris. When we get there, just remind me, and I'd be happy to do that. And Chris has a gifted membership from James. James, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Super cool of you. Frenzied Bailoff, that's a fun rare. Second pack for Andrew. Probably just sign like a token or a land or something, if that works for you. Eldraine, Synthesis Amalgam, and a Borderless Swamp for Andrew. We'll get those sleeved up. Vertigo up next, 3 Lost Caverns and 3 Foundation. Here you go, Vertigo. 3 and 3. Update the schedule real quick before I forget. Perfect. Beautiful island. The QR code island. Welcome to Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We stream Wednesday through Monday, 8:30 Eastern Time. The Call Pakal, first among equals. Very cool Jurassic World card there. Vertigo, congrats. What's everybody up to this weekend? Oh, we got one. Earthshaker Dreadmaw. The Enigma Jewel. And a foil, Corpses, or Souls of the Lost. Full Captivating Cave. And Terror Tide. And Adelise, the Cinder Wind, uncommon from Dominaria. Nice, James. I have about, I think, half of the last season left for Avatar. Erbo, the First Fang, and Foil Plains, and a Vivian Emblem. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. If anybody's interested in battling, we are trying to fill up an Edge of Eternities collector battle. Painful Quandary rare. Yeah, I played alto sax most of my band career. We need oh, Dr. Dumper, that sounds like a lot of work. We need 4 more people for the first collector battle, but it is early in the night. Painful Quandary and a Mythic Ajani, Color of the Pride, for a double rare pack. Very nice. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Hope you enjoyed. I started by playing oboe in 6th grade. That was a choice. They tried telling me that if I was good at it, I could get a scholarship. I was like, sure, why not? I didn't care what I was going to play. Then I started playing oboe, and wow, that was a choice. And then I had to be, or in high school in Florida, you had to be in marching band if you were going to be in band, but you can't play oboe in marching band. So I had to learn how to play a different instrument, so I learned how to play saxophone. And then they're like, oh, if you play oboe, you can play bassoon. And so they made me learn how to play bassoon. So in concert band, I would play bassoon and saxophone. In a marching band, I would play saxophone. Then I moved to Virginia, and I was like, I just play saxophone. That's it. Well, we'll be streaming Dr. Dumper. Just come check in. We'll see what we have left. Chris, good luck. Yeah, Final Fantasy collector battle would be insanely expensive, unfortunately. It would probably be... Woof. I don't even know. It would It would be over $400 a person. So, unfortunately, I don't think we have enough people for one of those, so I'm not even going to bother setting it up, unfortunately. Double checking something real quick, then we'll be good. Chris, did you have any preference on what you wanted signed here? Good luck on your packs. Probably do like a land or a token if that works for you. Sweet. Well, good luck on your packs. We do have a bonus sheet card, Swarm Yard, with Memorial Vaults. Got a Forest and a Robot. Put those to the side. I don't know if they would or not. They might. Farming Hive Pool, that's a cool one. Tannock Mythic. Steadfast second. Oil Plains and a Human Soldier. Oils don't sign well. Last pack. The Sarima with a Swamp and a Drone. I'm going to sign the Forest. I like green. There you go. Let that dry, then we'll get it put away. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. I split the sleeve. I hate it when we do that. You're welcome. It does show up, I promise. The lighting just made it be clary. Gage getting 2 Mystery Booster 2 up next. Now only $14.99. Drop a couple bucks in price. Let me get these name cards made. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Only need 4 more people for our first Edge of Eternities collector battle tonight. We do have all sorts of packs in stock tonight. Mystery Booster 2 are now $14.99 instead of $16.99. Couple dollar price drop on that. We do have Foundations play packs back in stock tonight. We, for whatever reason, can't get those from distribution anymore, so I ended up grabbing some. And then we have Final Fantasy Play Collector and Japanese Collector back in stock. Edge of Eternities Play and Collector in stock. All sorts of stuff. So we're going to have Gage, Joe, Doug, and Kurt. Good luck, y'all. Gage is going to be up first. Hey, J. Lou, how's it going? Happy Friday. Feels weird to say happy Friday, but it is indeed Friday night. So here we are. 2 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Gage. Up Robot. I think Theros Beyond Death is probably a little cheaper than Zendikar Rising right now. I would probably ask for some sort of refund. Tortured Existence. Just depends what you want. I would probably personally send it back and get the right one. Latent Thievery, Snow-Covered Forest White Border, Hawk's Future Sight, and Pinchy McStingbutt, my favorite test card. Mystery Booster 1 is not being printed. We do not have any. We might be able to get some. The Edge of Eternities collector battles prices have not changed since we last had them. They are $115.99 per spot for Edge of Eternities. Pack price is the same too. Murderous Rider, Abrupt Decay White Border, Future Sight Goblin Settler, and Vuzzle Spaceship for Gage. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Up Robot, that's probably reasonable. I would say that's probably reasonable, honestly. You would actually be coming out ahead on that if he refunded you half of what you paid and you got to keep the Theros collector box. Is it a box or a booster pack? If it's just a pack, I'd say that's more than generous and you should be good. Yeah, if it's just a pack, I would say you're probably good there. As long as you want what's in Theros. Theros Beyond Death, they have those beautiful foil Nyx lands. I don't know what the top card in that set is. Don't quote me on this because it's been a while. I think Shadow Spear's in there. Perforos is in there. Nylea's in there. There's a lot of fun stuff, but it just depends what you're looking for. Oh, Uro. Yeah, I think Uro's in there. Nice. We only need 3 more people for our first Edge of Eternities collector battle. Lloyd is joining Kevin. We need 3 more. Joe, here are your 2 Edge of Eternities collector packs. Good luck. Nyx Bloom Ancient. Yep, that's a good one. There's a lot of fun stuff in there for sure. Got a Galaxy Swamp. Nice. Arc Enemy's Charm. Luthor's Research Craft. Terra Symbiosis Borderless. Lumbering Falls poster. And a foil synthesizer lab ship. The thing with Zendikar Rising is like, in the box, you get the box toppers. If you just got a pack, you don't. Foil Swamp. Moonlit Meditation. Glittering Massive. Genomorph Imago. Foil poster high market. That's cool. And a Quantum Riddler. Foil Borderless Mythic. Very nice pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joe. Appreciate you grabbing some today. Also going to get Christopher's signed card sleeved up real quick. Then we'll be back with Doug getting 3 Double Masters 2022 draft pack. Dang, already up to almost 400 people watching. Surely we're at 50 likes. Oh, we're only at 40 likes. Ouch. Ouch, chat. Ouch. Need 10 more to get to 50. And we're halfway to 100. $41. Now we're up to 43. We're getting closer. Doug, good luck. 3 Double Masters 2022 draft. And this actually came out in 2022, right? It was the summer of 22. How did that come out 3 years ago, chat? I'm so old. Lambo time. What is that? Like a hippo with hair spinning in a chair. That is very entertaining. Thank you for the super chat, or super sticker specifically. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Rexian Altar, great hit, congrats. And Sidisi, a Brood Tyrant. Well, that's a great way to start Double Masters 2022. Yeah, that's what I would have done too, Knowledge Chunky. Thank you so much for looking that up. Drake token. Bear's Companion, Anointer of Valor. Smothering Tithe. What a set of packs. And a Thraximundar. Last pack for Doug. Then we're going to have Kurt grabbing some packs. And then the queue will be empty. War Tuscalese. We got Leased. Why? And Weathered Wayfarer. You have a borderless Thought Scour. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Doug. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Those first 2 packs. Wow. That was really cool to see. Kurt up next, getting all sorts of stuff. Still need 3 people for our Edge of Eternities Collector Battle 1. Or if anybody wants to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them after Kurt. Kurt grabbing an Ikoria 2 Karlov Manor play. Two Bloomborough play and 4 Edge of Eternities play. For Edge, 2 Bloomborough, 2 Karlov Manor. We'll save Ikoria for last. Ikoria is such a fun set. You can also go to scryfall.com/sets and then just click on Theros Beyond Death and do the same thing. Verified Rookie for your first rare. No More Lies. Great uncommon, seeing a ton of play right now in Standard. As long as you're not playing VV Cauldron. Ooh, Mistveil Plains uncommon from Ultimate Masters from the list. Doppelgang rare. Slime Against Humanity, always nice. Scryfall.com/sets is like one of my default ways to go to Scryfall. Ooh, Flow Mythic Warren War Leader, that's a cool one. And Camellia, the Seed Miser. On your second Bloom Burrow. Azure Beast Binder, Byway Barter for a double rare pack. On to Edge of Eternities. How's it going, Neil? Welcome to the stream. Twitch chat being awfully quiet tonight. Hope y'all are having a good evening. Ooh, the Waking Haven, Evendo, Mythic Planet. Starfield Vocalist rare. It's been fun. We've opened some really busted Edge of Eternities play boxes in our play battles. Sunset Saboteur rare with a Borderless Island. We need 3 more people for our first collector battle of the evening for Edge of Eternities. And we have all of our packs, a lot of our packs and stuff. Almost everything. Almost. Godless Shrine Shock, very nice. And the Endstone Mythic. And an Esteli Reclaimer foil rare. 3 rare play pack. Let's go. Copyright Corey Collector Kurt with a Dinosaur Beast in the back. The front. I always forget the tokens in the front when it's been a while. Furious Herd rare from the Commander decks. Runus Ultimatum extended. Kogla, the Titanate foil extended. Vulpikeet, Pouncing Shore Shark, Gem Razor borderless. Gem Razor Showcase is the Godzilla card. Anguirus, Armored Killer. And a full Auspicious Starks. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing pack. The borderless cards in Ikoria were actually frame break cards before frame break cards existed. Yeah, Neil, please, by all means, make sure you stick to your budget. We're not trying to pressure anybody into getting packed. If you want them, we're here, but definitely not trying to pressure anybody. Okay, Corey going to be up next. 2 Commander Legends and 2 Commander Masters. And we're going to have Edmund after that. The pressure is all self-induced. Got all sorts of commander packs here. Good luck, Corey. I'm glad you're here. Always great to have people in chat. Awfully quiet in here without people in chat. 3 more likes to 50, chat. Corey, good luck. Here we go. Starting now with Commander Legends Draft. Ooh, we got a Viscer Seer. Let's go. It was out of order too, which is rare. Let me know if you want that signed in gold, silver, or we don't have gold, silver or bronze. And we'll serialize that 1 of 1, the only one we signed tonight. Magus of the Order rare. Zara Renegade Recruiter rare. This stream meme, just for fun. DK, glad you're hanging out. Wow, that's awesome. So Corey, if we hear from you, we'll get that signed, silver or bronze. If not, we won't sign it. Rakshasa Debaser rare. Two Commander Master set. This is the only one we could sign though. So Thekar Deathkeeper foil rare, Wayward Swordtooth rare, Balin Wandering Knight rare. Triple rare pack, Stormkiln Artist, Skyshroud Claim, some great cards in there. Borderless Thran Dynamo, gorgeous. Last pack. Servo token, Heroic Intervention, Wake the Dead, Maelstrom Wanderer, for another triple rare pack. We also have a Commander Sphere. We got this sleeved up for you. I do have this Viscer Seer in here. I'll hold it to the side for a couple minutes, see if you may be watching a little bit delayed. But if we don't hear anything, we're not going to serialize or sign it. But I've got this set off to the side for the moment. So if Corey ends up in chat, we can take care of that. And then Edmund getting 2 Aether Drift collectors and a Neon Dynasty collector. Good luck. See what you got. Oh, no, it's Chucky. True, you can't take it with you. Oil Speed Demon, Mythic. Holstoke Gearhole, Graffiti Mythic. Love the graffiti cards. Gastral Thrill Roller, Territorial Aether Kite, and boom! Mobile. On to pack 2 for Edmund. This is the last order in the queue, so if anybody would like to grab some packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. You got your order in now. Before anybody else, you'd be next. Gas Guzzler Foil, Mimeoplasm Extended Mythic, Wastewood Verge Borderless, Pima Trailblazer, and Caradora Heart of Alakria. Last pack, Neon Dynasty Collector. That's a throwback. What is that? 2022. Yeah, the graffiti treatment is definitely one of the cool ones for sure. Good luck, Edmund. Here we go. Beautiful planes. Got 4 showcase cards here. Scrap Welder for your first rare. Jashiro, the Shattered Blade Extended Commander Mythic. Overhead Helm Extended. Thousand Face Shadow Showcase. And a foil extended Invoke Justice with a Construct Samurai token. Get those sleeved up, Edmund. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. And with that, chat, the queue is empty. If you'd like to grab some packs, you'd be up next. We get 3 more people. We can run an Edge of Eternities collector battle. All sorts of options this evening here on the stream. If you're new, welcome. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host. We are Moonshot Games, a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. In fact, we're certified by Wizards of the Coast as a WPN premium game store, which is WPN is Wizards Play Network, which just means we have met the requirements as a premium play space. Basically, we have nice tables, nice chairs. The store is kept nice, all that type of stuff. So that's the thing. Neil grabbing a pack. Thank you, Neil. See what we can snipe for you there. But if you want to buy packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you'd like to hop in a battle, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both links are pinned to the top of chat. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box for rip and ship. And then everything else on the website besides those 2 links ships separately and ships sealed. Well, now you know. It's the Wizards Play Network. Neil, here you go. Edge of Eternities play. We do have all sorts of play and set packs. Loading Zone for your rare. We also have collector packs. We have Mystery Booster 2, Commander Masters set, Double Masters 2022 draft, Final Fantasy play, Edge of Eternities play. We have a bunch of really hard to find collector packs. If you've been looking for a set that your store doesn't have locally, we might have it. We have everything from Throne of Eldraine through present, including the hard to get stuff like Lord of the Rings Special Edition, Fallout, Final Fantasy, English and Japanese. All sorts of stuff. Apparently, Neil's getting a bunch of packs. Neil, I see, unless this is an error, that you've paid for shipping 3 times. I think you should probably be good for the week as far as shipping goes. You only have to pay for shipping once a week, unless you go over that 500 count box. You can do rip and hold on all your other orders, and then we'll automatically combine them all and ship them out together. You run your business in your living room. What's your odds of WPN? Very low, unfortunately. It is quite complicated. Lost Cavern set pack. Let me make sure this is the right order. I forgot to hide the one, I think. It is. This is the Lost Cavern set pack. Good luck, Neil. Okay, that's fine, Neil. Basically, so y'all know too, if you do pay for shipping too many times over a week, about once or twice a month, we'll go back through and reconcile all the shipping payments, and any shipping payments you do not use, gold stamped our card. We will issue you a gift card for the unused amount. So keep your eye on your email if you accidentally pay for shipping too many times. Mythic Montlaza, Sun-favored Mythic. Harvard Okineka How for a double Mythic pack and a foil rare Tyrian's Journal for a triple rare 1-pack snipe. That's pretty cool. And then last pack here for Neil, Baldur's Gate set pack. And we have Kurt grabbing some packs. See what you get out of Baldur's Gate. Good luck. Gotcha, Neil. Yeah, we'll definitely get you taken care of. Those will ship out on Thursday, the 21st for you. First Final Fantasy collector of the stream coming up. Babla Saga Night Witch, Raised by Giants. Nira Wild Mage for a triple rare pack and a boar token. We'll get those put away for you, Neil. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Kurt can be up next, and then Ken. Anybody doing anything fun this weekend? I'm doing some very fun things. I'm streaming all weekend, so I get to hang out and open booster packs. Pretty epic. We have 2 Karlov Manor Play, an Aftermath Collector, an Ikoria Collector, a Streets Collector, and 2 DMUs. So 2 Karlov Manor Play, 2 DMU sets. Then we have Aftermath, Streets, and Ikoria. Good luck, Kurt. Apparently, Moonbot's going to be hanging out with me all weekend, too. Moonbot doesn't have any plans. Very nice. We got 50 likes. Thank you, chat. We are halfway there. 50 more likes to hit the yeehaw button. We're going to hit it tonight. Hopefully, y'all got the yeehaw button when Patrick and Queen Honey were streaming earlier this week. But if not, we're going to make it happen tonight. Zoni, Center of the Web, and Underground Mortuary, Surveil Land. Very nice first pack. And Pick Your Poison. A good card. Wojak Investigator, foil rare. Steam Core Scholar rare. On to DMU. Foil Island. I love these stained glass lands. They're absolutely gorgeous. Rhododrabic of Urborg and Herd Migration. Last DMU pack. Wow, let's go. Shielder the Apocalypse. Congrats, out of a DMU set. That's epic. Aftermath Collector. Ivar the Bellicose Mythic. Osri Stalwart Survivor Extended. Tyrannus Ruins Borderless Foil. And a Metropolis Reformer Etched. On the streets. Yeah, Shieldred's a huge hit. Evolving Door. Audacious Swap. Fight Rigging. Theatora, the Incinerator Mythic. And a Flow Extended Even Heart Stabber. Right in the heart. One more pack, Ikoria Collector. See what we get out of that, Kurt. And Ken's grabbing a pack. Then the queue will be open again. Only need 3 more people for an Edge of Eternities collector battle tonight. And then, of course, we have packs if anybody would like packs this evening. Dismantling Wave. Karuga the Macro Sage. Lurus the Dream Den foil extended. Snapdex, Apex of the Hunt. Got the very cool Framebreak Mythic. Godzilla Primeval Champion, Titanus Rex. And a full Migratory Great Horn. Get those sleeved up, Kurt. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Get these put away. And then Ken is grabbing an English Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck, Ken. No, we're not allowed to sell promo packs. Selling promo packs is against policy. They're made for promotions to give out. So that is not allowed by WPN stores. Ed, good luck. Ooh, fresh box. Here we go. It's been a week. I got to get back on the bright light in the face schedule of the evening. Yeah, so they're like used like for prizes at events at LGSs is what they're supposed to be. It's either going to get better or it's going to get worse over the next few days, James. I'm not sure which one. We'll see. And good luck. Let's see what we get you. Thankfully, in these English packs, I can just read the names. So that's nice. Starting out with a Surge. Yuna. Hopaspira. Wow, that is gorgeous. I'm going to look that one up. Yuna's a very popular character. I don't drink coffee. I don't like coffee. It is a huge pull for sure. Surge Yuna. Dang. $240. Congratulations. One of the 3 you're missing. Wild. Congrats, Ken. Let's see what's next. Got a Crick, Son of Yawgmoth, Emmett Selk. Now, I'm not sure, but I think there's a cloud after this. I think. Could be very wrong. But based on that part of the art that you can see, oh, and based on what the camera's showing, is this Surge? That would be a crazy pack. It is Surge. Is it Cloud? It is. Wow. What a pack. That's insane. Ken, congrats. I am like 99.9% sure this is over $300 as well. So we're going to put it in the top loader and then check. I saw the hilt of the sword peeking out. Look that one up too. 800 for the commander one? Dang. Ken knew when to get a pack tonight. And to be fair, chat, Ken has been getting packs here for quite a while. And I do hate to say it because, you know, we all go through it when we buy packs. They're not all this good. But I'm very excited that Ken got this pack. So congrats to you, Ken. The best part is there's still more cards in the pack. Let's see what else you get. You got Tell Great Sage, Champions from Beyond, and a Summon Knights of Round. That is insane. Congratulations on the pack. Your last shipment was wrong. What do you mean by that, Neil? If you need to update information on file, shoot an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com. And we can update addresses and stuff. Moonbot can't help with that. That's awesome, Abstract Legends. Congrats. Well, that was cool. And now, chat, the queue is empty if anybody would like to grab some packs. We're also trying to fill up collector battles. We need 3 more people for Edge of Eternities collector battle. I know a lot of people have been talking about Avatar and Spider-Man. There's a lot going on in the Magic world through the rest of the year. It's crazy that it's August and we're talking about the 2 last sets of the year. I still want to know what this Final Fantasy Q4 release is going to be, but I don't think we've heard any news on that yet, so we'll have to wait and see. But until then, we do have all sorts of fun packs to open from DMU forward as far as set and play packs, including Mystery Booster 2, Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022. And then for collector packs, we go all the way back to Throne of Eldraine through present. So Final Fantasy Holiday release. Yeah, we'll have to see what it is. Nobody really knows. No, I really don't know. I don't have any like relationships with Wizards where they tell me things before everybody else knows. So unfortunately, I find out when y'all find out. I wish I was special and got to know those things. Although it'd be really, really hard not to tell y'all. So maybe it's better that I don't. I could do it, but it would be hard. Collect Magic for artwork and rarity. Disappointed with Avatar. Well, Abstract Legends, it has just started, so there's still going to be plenty of time for you to see some artwork you might like. Perfect, Artistic Tomahawk. You got it down. That's how it works. And then you can cast Lightning Bolt. Oh no, Kevin. Shoot an email to support and we can file a missing mail claim and see if they can't move those a little faster for you. Nice. We got another person for the collector battle, chat. We only need 2 more now. Yeah, Kevin, unfortunately, we cannot control USPS, especially if we don't know about it. But if you shoot us the email, we can file a missing mail request, or you could do it yourself if you'd rather. And then generally when you file those, people start looking for stuff. It did turn out there was 1 or 2 other people that had something get delayed too, but their packages are moving now, so maybe your package is moving now too. I'm not sure what time you checked your shipping label, but I know one of them scanned in Miami tonight, and then another one scanned the other day. So I know they are working to get stuff moving. Unfortunately, USPS, it's like good 99.9% of the time, and then like every once in a while there's a hiccup, and unfortunately the packages like virtually always get there. They just get delayed, unfortunately. Icum, grabbing the last Mystery Booster 2 in the box. Good luck. Got 2 of them. New lower price of $14.99 a pack, which is pretty cool. Sentinel Sliver starting things out. Dejani the Great-Hearted, Whitewater Chain Lightning, Future Sight Hull Breacher, and there. I understand, JC. I understand. Girid, Conclave Exile Mythic, Snow-Covered Wastewipe Border, Future Sight Norwood Priestess, and Spuzum Strategist for Icum. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Ooh, we only need 1 more person for an Edge of Eternities collector battle now. We're getting close to filling this up. You are welcome, Ken. Super cool to pull that for you. Glad you enjoyed it. So right now, if we get 1 more person, we can run another Edge of Eternities collector battle. If 2 people sign up quickly, the first person's going to get in there, and the second person will be in the next battle. It's only not even 10 o'clock, so we have plenty of time to do all the battles tonight if we get some more people signed up this evening. How do battles work? Great question. So this is the Edge of Eternities collector battle. There are 5 people in it. You can only have 1 spot in each running of a battle, but you can be in as many battles as you want. It is $115.99. You get 2 Edge of Eternities collector packs, so you get to keep everything in there no matter what. When we open those, we add the mana values of your rares and mythics. The person who has the highest total mana value of your rares and mythics, based on our rules, which are a little different than technical mana values, so make sure you read those on our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Person with the highest total mana value of rares and mythics and lowest total mana value of rares and mythics each get 1 additional collector pack they get to keep. And that is how our battles work. Some people ask if they're winner take all. They definitely are not. We do not do winner take all. Michael, good luck. 2 Mystery Booster 2 from a brand new box. Sorry, Knowledge Junk. Nice. We filled up the Edge of Eternities collector battle. Thank you. Get that on the schedule. So we can run 2 more of those collector battles tonight. That's the only battle we have left in stock. We just need 5 more people for the next one. Okay, 2 Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. Well, that's not how I intended for the pack to open, but it's how it opened. Here's your first pack. Wakestone Gargoyle. Hand of Death. Settle the Wreckage. White Border Karuga, the Macro Sage Companion. City of Brass. Gorgeous feature site there. And Rule with an even hand. Not an odd hand. Here's your second Mystery Booster 2. Good luck. Custody Squire. Power Word Kill. Sky Shroud Elite. Smuggler's Copter. White Border Stitcher Supplier. That's cool. Ooh, feature site Counterspell with the Mercadian Mass Art. And a Mother's Yamazaki. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. And then we're on to our first collector battle of the evening. Michael, thank you so much for grabbing packs. The Edge of Eternities collector battle. After this battle, you could be next. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. The only page we can open stuff live on stream other than our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Those are the only 2 pages we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for open ship packs is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Or if you want to come to our Noblesville, Indiana store, you can pick them up without paying for shipping. Ken, Michael, Thomas, Lloyd, and Kevin. We can also hold your cards for future weeks if you don't want to pay for shipping now. That way you can build up cards over several weeks and only pay for shipping once if you're not in a rush. If anybody has any questions, let us know. The links are pinned to the top of chat. Any way to contact Moonshot to send recommendations without chat? Yeah, shoot an email to support@moonshotgamestore.com. That'll get to the right person. You can type !support and then copy paste the email address into an email. Thomas, Ken, Lloyd, Evan, and Michael. Good luck, everybody, in the battle. Let's do it. Dang, we have almost 1,000 people watching. That is super cool. We only got 2 more likes, though. We need 48 more likes to get to 100. Gotta hit that yeehaw button tonight, chat. It has been over a week since I've heard the yeehaw. $47 more to go. Don, thank you so much for following over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Sadly, Twitch doesn't have a like button. Thomas, you're up first. Good luck. What is the question mark on our website? Oh, the mystery thing. We normally do that once a year. Normally around Christmas time for the 12 Days of Moonshot. It's not something we offer on a regular basis. Watery Grave, land for 0. Scouring Swarm for 3. Nova Hellkite for 5. Power Depot land. And Eternity Elevator for 5. So we're at 13 after pack 1. Art card there. Yeah, battles are a blast. They're a lot of work and a lot to keep track of, though. That's why I'm the only person who's done them on the stream. Got a full island. Entropic Battlecruiser for 4. Aether's Research Craft for 3. Memorial Vault for 4. A foil land Shambling Vent. And a foil Mutinous Massacre for 7. We have 3, 8, 13, 17, 20, 24, 31 for Thomas. Thomas going for that high spot, I think. That makes sense, Don. Ken up next. That was so cool to see that Queen Honey pulled that Singularity foil. What would be even cooler is if we pulled another one. Cool. And good luck. Here are your 2 packs. We can run 2 more of these battles. We just need 5 people for each battle. Galaxy Forest, gorgeous. You got a swirl down here, too. There it is. Really hard to show that one off. Where'd it go? There it is. See it right there. Throwing Hive Pool for 6. Hearthhole, the World Seed, Borderless Commander Mythic for 4. Consult Star Charts for 2. Test of Warzone, poster non-foil, and Consult Star Charts and foil extended for another 2. So we're at 14 after pack 1. Mystery Booster 2 are really fun. Pack 2 for Ken. Galaxy Island. Endstone Mythic for 7. Radiant Summit land for 0. Adagia Viewport land for 0. Mythic. Mutavault Mythic land. And a Servandum for 2. That was a pretty low mana value pack. 6, 10, 12, 14, 21, 23 for Ken. We'll see if that's low enough. Get these sleeved up. Lloyd up next. Edge of Eternities. Bull Mountain. Ouroboros Mythic for 4. Glittering Massive land for 0. Stellar Claimer for 5. Mystifying Maze for 0. And a foil Stomping Ground. Viewport foil. Foil Stomping Ground. Lots of foils in that foil Stomping Ground. We're at 9 after pack 1 for Lloyd. See if Lloyd goes for the low spot. Pack 2, Bull Mountain, Aaliyah for 3, Solar Array for 3, Ghost for 2, The Lobster, Nesting Grounds land, ooh, and a Japan Showcase Ice Till Explorer for 4 in Japanese. So we have 4, 9, 12, 15, 17, 21, Blackjack for Lloyd, 4, 6, 9, 12, 17, 21. So Lloyd taking the low spot with 21 here. Sorry, Ken, that does put you in the middle. Kevin up next. Here we go, Kevin. Good luck. Also, from time to time, chat, it's always good to make sure you're watching live. Sometimes YouTube will buffer and get you in the past a little bit. You can just click the little live button on the bottom of the view screen, and it'll skip you forward to the live. Well, Swamp, Mutinous Massacre for 7. Long Range Sensor for 3. Breeding Pool at the Viewport. Very cool. Full Nesting Grounds. And a full Loading Zone for 4. So we're at 14 after pack 1 for Kevin. Full Forest. Terminal Velocity for 6. Depth Shaker Titan for 7. Wow. Huge mana value to start out. Quantum Riddler Borderless Mythic for 5. Creeping Tar Pit poster. A foil 1-drop 0-point ballad. So we have 7, 10, 14, 20, 27, 32, 33. Dang. 6, 13, 19, 23, 26. 33 for Kevin. So Kevin takes the high spot with 33. That's crazy. Sorry, Thomas. Michael, last but not least. Michael, you need 20 or 34. Here we go, Michael. So if we want, we can run up to 2 more of these collector battles tonight. We just need 5 people in each one. Galaxy Swamp, nice. Starfield Vocalist for 4. Bailoth Prime for 4. Infinite Guideline Station for 5. Wander's Enclave Land. And Beyond the Quiet Borderless Foil for 5. Gorgeous art there. We're at 18 for Michael. Yeah, the Creeping Tar Pit art is super cool. All the poster arts are really neat. I mean, just art in general. Way beyond any skill level I could do, for sure. Swamp. Warmaker Gunship for 3. Patrolling Peacemaker for 3. Pinnacle Starcade for 3. Foil poster Stirring Wildwood. Gorgeous. And a Green Sun Zenith special guest for 1. That's sick. So 1, 4, 7, 10, 15, 20, 24, 28. Unfortunately, right in the middle, but a gorgeous Green Sun Zenith to end it. Nice. We only need 4 more people for our next Edge of Eternities collector battle. So if anybody else wants to hop in, only need 4 more. Kevin, you got the high spot, so you get the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot. That is Lloyd. Lloyd, we open the low spot first. Here is your pack. Liver token in the back. Ooh, we got a Fracture foil. Let's go. That means we get a Galaxy too, right? Galaxy Plains, Terra Symbiosis, Festering Thicket, Warmaker Gunship. Does it happen? It does. Galaxy Swarmyard. And your Fracture foil is Anti-Causal Vestige in English. Gorgeous. Very bright card. We'll look that one up real quick. Not sure where the Fracture foils in Edge of Eternities landed. It's been a while. But regardless of the price on it, it is a gorgeous card. It's a very nice $130 card-ish, maybe $140. If you missed it, we did recently change our top loader policy to be for cards $200 and above. We found that the cards are just as safe sleeved up with other cards. And the thing is, when we put cards in top loaders, they have to go in our safe and be individually packaged and taken care of. And it's a lot of extra work on the back end. We're always happy to put a card in a top loader if you hit a really big hit that you've been looking for. Just let us know. But with them being just this safe to ship this way, we have been trying to make things a little more efficient on our end so we can serve y'all better and get stuff shipped faster. So, Kevin, last pack of the box. Good luck. How crazy would it be for the prize packs to be a Fracture foil and a Singularity foil? That would be absolutely nutty. Good luck. Foil Island, Eternity Elevator, Moxite Refinery, Lightstall Inquisitor, a Lotus Field poster. That's gorgeous. And a Float Uthros, Titanic Godcore, Viewport Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up. Thank you so much for battling, everybody. Let me get these put away for you. And then up next, we're going to have James, Pablo, and Matthew. And if we get 4 more people, we can add another Edge of Eternities collector battle to the schedule. So if you want to battle, only need 4 more people for that. That was a OG PlayStation game. I'm well aware of what Banjo-Kazooie is. I played it, not a lot, but I did play it as a kid. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's a really frustrating game sometimes for a 6th grader. I think that's what it was. Maybe 5th grader. It was at that time I was probably playing Parappa the Rappa, and Final Fantasy VII. The game, I think it was called Monster Hunter, where you would like put different CDs in your PlayStation, and they would all have different monsters on them. Then you would like train them and battle them. Definitely played some Pokemon on Game Boy back then. There was a lot going on at that point. So Zach, you're going to be in the collector battle. We just need 4 more people to battle you. We're going to have James, Pablo, and Matthew. Good luck. Yeah, I forget what the name of that game is. I'm pretty sure I still have it, actually. Although I don't have that many CDs anymore. So I don't know how effectively I would be able to play it. Oh yeah, I totally played OG Final Fantasy VII. I never actually beat the game. Because I lost interest when it came to the part where you have to like get all the special things to beat Sephiroth. And I didn't use like cheat sheets and stuff, and I never could beat it. Monster Rancher. There we go. That's what it was. Thank you. Apparently, either a popular game or people are doing Googling to figure out what it was called. Either way, appreciate it. James, here's your English collector pack. Good luck. Whoa, Water Crystal. Brainstorm. Ellis, Rune Knight, Foil, Borderless Mythic, congrats. And a Terra, Borderless Mythic, Herald of Hope. Summon Primal Odin and Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant. We'll get those sleeved up for you, congrats. Those are some fun Commander Borderless cards there. Oh, you're good, Lloyd. Glad you were able to see it. Hope you enjoyed it. It's so old you have it on your phone now. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Pablo up next, getting an Edge of Eternities collector pack. Back then, like, I don't even know if texting was a thing, but it was expensive. Edge of Eternities collector, here we go. And then we have our first Japanese Final Fantasy collector of the evening. Galaxy Forest, nice. Ice Tail Explorer, Long Range Sensor, Requiem Monolith, Galaxy Echoing Deeps, gorgeous. And a foil extended Extinguisher Battleship. Get those sleeved up. I was not aware that Lightstall Inquisitor was an angel until it like totally wrecked me in an angel deck on Arena. How do angels not have flying? Matthew up next, getting a Japanese Final Fantasy collector pack. Good luck. First of the box. Neil must be watching on a delay. Ooh, Foil Dark Confidant, Borderless Mythic. Captain Lannery Storm. Vincent Valentine. Vivi! Extended Mythic, very nice. Yeah, I don't remember this one. I wanted to say Hope, but I don't think it's Hope. This isn't Papalymo, is it? Krill, thank you. Excalibur 2, and a Swamp. Chocobo Racetrack, uncommon. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Thanks for grabbing the pack. I do not read Japanese. I read pictures and remember English. Okay, chat, so queue is empty if anybody wants to grab packs. If we want to get another Edge of Eternities collector battle, we only need 4 more people for that to join Zach. Definitely appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. I can't believe we're already over 1,000 people watching. We only need 41 more likes to hit 100. So we're on our way to 100 likes. Looking at a couple other things real quick. Astral has the fire thumbs, apparently. Didn't realize that was a thing. But we did get 62, so we only need 38 more likes. Now we're on our way. We're on our way. Been hopefully some good poll questions that y'all have liked over the last week. I've been trying to put some sort of fun poll question in most streams. Tonight I just ran out of time, so I thought we'd see who liked battles, which the good news is like 75% of y'all like battles. They're a lot of fun. We already ran 2 play battles. We'll see if we have time for some more later tonight. Just want to make sure if people want Edge of Eternities play packs, they have a chance to get those before we use them all for the play battles. We do have the collector battles. We have those left tonight if anybody wants to hop in. Need 4 more spots for the next one. After we got like 2 or 3 people, it filled up pretty quick. So we do still have plenty of availability there. We also have all the collector packs from Throne of Eldraine to present and a bunch of DMU packs. If you are brand new and you want to see how things work, you can type !new in chat. Moonbot has a video that is pretty dated, but should still show you how the ordering process works, how to pay for shipping, how shipping works, all that good stuff. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We do ship out once a week on Thursdays, so everything from this past Wednesday through the end of Monday's stream will combine all your orders into one shipment. So you only need to pay shipping once unless you go over your 9 pack limit or your 500 count box limit. And then we'll combine all your orders, ship them out on the 21st. So yeah, Matthew grabbing an M21 collector pack. Those are fun. Codester, it's the same. They're just a lot of... Well, no, the foiling is slightly different. I would say it is just as shiny as previous sets. The difference between this set and like Infinity. Infinity had a lot of very bright cards with light colors. Edge of Eternities, being in like deeper space, has a lot of darker cards with dark colors. The Galaxy foiling is harder to see on a dark background than a light background. So even if you look at like the Infinity Swamp, like the Orbital Swamp where it's the planet in the background, that one's really dark and kind of hard to see. It's a lot like the island in Edge of Eternities. The foiling's a little bit different. The swirls are a little bit different. But I would say like the brightness is the same. It's just the colors on the cards that they chose to put the Galaxy foiling on. Good luck. Let's see what we get. These packs are so fun. I didn't get to open a bunch of this when the set came out, so it's always really neat to see what we pull out of these. Best of luck to you. See what we get. Shrines coming back in Avatar. That could be a thing. Foil Mountain. Gadrick the Crown Scourge. Necromentia. Mangara the Diplomat. Fun card. Eric's Gorehorn. Teferi's Tutelage. Eric's Harbinger. Showcase rare. And a foil Liliana Steward with a Cultivate borderless foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Thank you for liking the stream, Coach. Appreciate you. How have you been? He was open if anybody wants to grab packs. Already opened a lot of fun stuff tonight. Of course, always looking to open a ton more fun stuff throughout the rest of the evening. Neil might be catching up with the future. We need 4 more people, Silver Quill. So we have Zach, and we need 4 more. But generally, once we get to like 2 or 3 spots left, they fill up a little bit faster. It's just getting the first couple people in there. It's often a little difficult, but it is what it is. We are back, though, with battles. I'll be streaming tonight, tomorrow night, and Sunday night. So that's definitely a thing. We are doing well, Coach. It's been good. Been very busy. I didn't stream this past week, but still had a lot going on to take care of for sure. We're working on some big things, I think, hopefully, for the future of Grip and Ship. Should be good for the long term. Just a lot of effort in the short term to make the long term reality a thing. That makes sense. Thank you so much for the order. We'll get that opened in just a second. Gotta wait for your name card to print. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Locked down for 2 weeks. That's a long time. We'll only need 3 more people now for Edge of Eternities Collector Battle. We got Zach and Lloyd. 3 more people to go. Right now, we have an English Final Fantasy Collector Pack for James. James, good luck. So I'm streaming tonight, tomorrow night, Sunday night. Patrick is streaming on Monday. Then starting with Wednesday, we're going to get back a little bit more to normal. Queen Honey is going to be streaming on Wednesday and Saturday for at least a couple weeks, I think. I'm going to be streaming on Monday and Thursday, starting Thursday for at least a couple weeks, I think. And then Patrick will be Friday and Sunday, starting next weekend for, I think, a couple weeks, but we'll see. Singularity foils are super rare. We've opened one. Just one. Crazy. James, good luck on your Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Let's see what you get. Looking for golden chocobos, neon ink, oil slick. All those would be sick. Good luck. A foil, borderless, A Realm Reborn. Foil Dovin's Veto. Dancer Chakram's foil extended. Siegfried, Famed Swordsman extended. Genova Ancient Calamity borderless. And Jador, Aristocratic Capital. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing another pack. And then Nick going to be up next grabbing some packs. Good variety pack. I mean, I've opened at least that much, if not more. They're that rare. We've opened, geez, I know thousands, multiple thousands of collector packs, and we've only opened one. We did open one, though, Neil, and we made it a YouTube short, so if you want to check it out, it is on the YouTube shorts on the channel if you want to see it from when Queen Honey pulled it. 2 Assassin's Creed Beyond. Mystery Booster 2. 4-1 and 2-2x. 2-2x2. And 4 Phyrexia all will be 1. Let's start with those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2 Beyond. 1 Mystery Booster 2 and 2-2x2 Draft. Good luck, Nick. Here we go. Anybody else wants to grab some packs? You could be next. We get 3 more people. We can run another Edge of Eternities collector battle. Will Malir, the Living Cure manga. Archfiend of the Dross Rare. Is that an Atraxa? What a pack if it is. Atraxa Grand Unifier. Icar Mythic. What a pack. Congratulations. Great way to start Phyrexia all will be 1. Ivar, Jubilant Brawler. Encroaching Mycosynth and Sulfum, Mayhem Dominus, Icar Mythic. 1 more Phyrexia all be 1 pack. Well, good luck to you, James. Leanin Arbiter rare. Bloated Contaminator rare. On to Assassin's Creed Beyond. AI looking avatar cards. I don't feel like they're AI looking. They're avatar looking. Spear Leonidas rare. Templar Knight foil. That's cool. I don't think anybody's saying you should be more excited. They're just saying it's coming. Yeah. Spider-Man first. You're correct. Leonardo da Vinci Mythic, foil rare, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny. On a Mystery Booster 2. Brightling Mythic from Battle Bond, White Border Prismatic Ending, Meekstone Feature Site, and the Intangible Vibe. On to 2x2. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. Supreme Verdict and Miles Aria for your double rares there. And your last pack, Nick. Good luck. Dauntless Escort and Una's Prowler with a borderless Unearth. That art is wild. Get those sleeved up for you, Nick. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. James up next. Look, James. Gotta make these name cards real quick. If anybody has any questions, always happy to help. Just let us know. If I did not answer your question, I just missed it. I'm not ignoring you. There's a lot going on here. A lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes running a stream. One day I'll make a behind the scenes video, but I just have not gotten there yet. I understand, like, people not initially potentially liking Spider-Man, but, like, we don't even know what's in it yet. New streamer today. Yeah, it's a lot, Sean. I mean, learning how to stream for the first time is definitely very difficult. But I've got a great teacher here in Patrick, and I'm glad that Patrick let me stream tonight. So, very nice of him. James, good luck. Last Final Fantasy pack of the evening for you. Hope you pull some cards you need for your collection. Here we go. Well, Earth Crystal borderless. Well, Fatal Push. Uja, Genome Sorcerer Extended. Yuna's Whistle Extended. Summon Esper Valagamanda. And Ishtola Rule Mythic. Surge Vanille. Grahatia Extended. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Interesting defo. Oh, that's cool, Zach. Corey up next, getting 2 Commander Master set packs. And then you could be next. Or if we get 3 more people, we can run an Edge of Eternities collector battle next. All options. Or we could just chat about Magic. Or things that are going to be in Magic that aren't Magic, like Universes Beyond. Or chat, you could click the like button. Regal Behemoth Rare. Drakuseth Maw of Flames for a double rare pack. Vandal Blast, that's great. And then Nadir's Nightblade Borderless. Diablo set, that would be wild. Minds Aglow, Storm Surge Kraken, Heliod, Suncrown Mythic. You don't see that one very often. That's a great card. Soul Ring. Never have enough of those. Path to Exile and All That Glitters. We'll get those sleeved up, Corey. Thanks for grabbing packs. Queue is open. If anybody would like to grab packs, moonshotgamestore.com/live is where you can grab them. Battles are at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. I've not heard about Pokemon Worlds. I know it's happening, but that's about all I know. But I'm sure if it's in Anaheim, it's crazy. Building decks is so hard. Like, once I understood Magic and, like, how to be a little bit more competitive at it, I realized how bad I was at building decks, and I just, like, quit trying and started net decking, basically. And it's worked out a lot better for me, honestly, as far as, like, being able to win games and stuff. But yeah, it's a thing for sure. So deck building is at least to me it's difficult. I know a lot of people love it, and that's great. My brain can't handle it. The only time I'm good at building decks is like if I have one of those arena channels or challenges where it says kill 30 creatures, and then I literally put 24 swamps in my deck and search for any spell that says destroy target creature, and that's what I play until I hit my 30 kills, and then I concede. So not the craziest, but I do enjoy limited deck building. There's only so many options there, so it makes it a lot easier. I don't have the patience for sealed, because sealed you kind of have to like figure out all the different color combinations, what good cards you have. But draft, I only have like a couple cards I have to cut from my deck. So it makes it a lot easier. But definitely know what you're saying. Definitely appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. We have almost 1,200 people watching live, which is crazy. Another crazy thing, we're only 12 followers away from our follower goal on Twitch of 2,200 follows. That is crazy. So, if you want to follow on Twitch, get us closer to our goal. We're also trying to get to 100 likes. We only need 63 more. So. Oh, no, Defo. That's it's rough when you forget why you got singles. We do have some fun chat games y'all can play if you want while you're hanging out in chat. !games. We'll teach you how to play those. On Twitch, you get mana just for being in chat and watching on Twitch. On YouTube, you have to talk like every 10 to 15 or 20 minutes or something for Moonbot to know you're there. But you can adventure, !adventure space a number of mana. If you're successful, you double your mana. If you're unsuccessful, you lose your mana. Technically, according to the bot, you have 55% chance of winning. So you should come out ahead, right? If you need to see how much mana you have, !mana. And then if you want to do a boss battle, the more people in the boss battle, the better chance you have of winning. It only costs 50 mana, !boss to join that. And you want to get as many people as possible in that boss battle so that y'all can beat the Liliana or the Chandra or the Garuk. Or if you get 10 or more people every once in a while, you fight Nicol Bolas, which is pretty cool. Logan grabbing some packs. Good luck, Logan. Where is it best to play games? If you're talking about in person, I would say probably in LGS. Although if you're like in Sephiroth tonight, that would be sick. I'd love to pull a Sephiroth for sure. If you're in like a college town, there might be some college or like high school clubs, depending on how old you are. I don't know. But if you are like my age, I would definitely recommend to LGS. You can check out Wizard's store locator and see if there's a store near you that has any events that you could go check out. Six Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs. Good luck, Logan. Let's see how many of these I remember after not opening any for a week. And check this card out is you. I hope you pull a Sephiroth if that's what you're looking for. See what we find. Starting out with a hero token, of course. Summon Primal Odin foil. Brainstorm. Tifa Lockhart extended. Ooh. Teletrooper, I think, extended. Ishgard, the Holy Sea Borderless, and the Water Crystal for pack 1. We haven't pulled a Sid yet tonight. Sometimes these packs do not want to play nice and open the correct way. Well, Aerith Gainsborough. That's gorgeous. Congrats. Full Stroke of Midnight. Ooh, Buster Sword, borderless in Japanese. Professor Hojo, Gao extended, and Tella. That was a fun pack. Pack 3. You could, Sean. That is true. Well, Wandering Minstrel. Well, Sir Conrad. Vena, borderless. Beatrix extended. Trommel, I think. Not sure on that one extended. And a full Esper Origins. The Surge Prompto, I believe. Get these sleeved up, then we'll open your other 3. Here we go. We got Angelo token. Foil Jador, borderless. Ooh, foil Yuffie as Eureka. Ooh, we got the artist Sephiroth. That's cool. I haven't seen that one in a while. Edgar, King of Figaro. There's the back. Kuja, I think. And Planisphere. Two more packs for Logan. We did hit a Sephiroth for sure. Full Emmett Selk Mythic. Full Danitha. Capuchin. Chocobo Knights Foil Extended. Thaw's Katsuroi. Water Crystal. And Sephiroth again. Fabled Soldier. One pack left. Three Sephiroths would be insane. Full Vena, borderless. Foil Fatal Push. Foil Summon Kujata, maybe? Not sure on that one. Crud. Arts and Boko. Lulu. And the Ancient Adamantoise. You don't see that one very often. Oh, we got Banana Sid. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Brynhilder, thank you. Yeah, I always mix that one and Kushada up. I know Esper Valorgamanda really well. Brynhilder, I forget sometimes. Neil up next, getting a 2x2 draft pack. We are still looking to fill our second Edge of Eternities collector battle. We only need 3 more people to sign up. So if we get another 1 or 2, the rest will probably fill up pretty easy. So if it's something you're considering, it's only 10:30. We can stream up till 2 a.m. So we have plenty of time to try to get that running this evening. I'll also be streaming tomorrow and Sunday. So if for whatever reason it doesn't fire tonight, we have plenty of time to get that fired over the next couple days. Look on your Double Masters 2022 draft pack, Neil. Here we go. If I can open it. There we go. We did it. Drake token. Alesha, who smiles at death. Rafik of the many. Voted Druid is such a fun elf card in the right elf deck. We'll get those put away for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. You're welcome. And with that, chat, the queue is empty if anybody would like to grab packs. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live or hop into battle at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both links are pinned to the top of chat. And the page those links take you to are the only 2 pages on the entire website where you can buy packs or battles to be open live on stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. If you ordered shipping yesterday and you're not going over your 9-pack or 500 count box limit, tonight you do just pick, rip, and hold. We will automatically combine all of them. As long as you paid shipping at least once this past Wednesday through the end of the night Monday, we will ship your orders. If you did not pay enough shipping, we'll let you know you need to pay more. But we will reach out because we do know you want your card shipped since you paid for shipping. So have a great night. Thanks for joining us, Neil. Yeah, Queen Honey streamed the last 2 nights. I'll be here tonight, tomorrow, and Sunday. And then Patrick will be back on Monday. And that'll be the last night of the shipping week for this week. We do still have, I think, all of our packs in stock. So if you want to grab anything, we'd be happy to open it for you. We have collector packs going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine through the present. We have hard-to-get packs like Fallout, Modern Horizons 3, Assassin's Creed, Bloomburrow, Duskmourn. It's crazy these are hard to get, but they are. Foundations. Even Final Fantasy's been hard to get, which is crazy too. We have Ravnica Remastered, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Lord of the Rings, and Special Edition Lord of the Rings, Doctor Who, Wilds of Eldraine. Aftermath, relatively easy to get. March of the Machine, though, not so much. Phyrexia All-Be-One, Dominaria Remastered, Brothers War, Infinity, Double Masters 2022 and Commander Masters collector packs, Baldur's Gate collectors. So much fun stuff. Adventures of the Forgotten Realms, Modern Horizons 2 set and collector, Strixhaven, Call Time, OG Commander Legends Draft, Double Masters VIP packs. We have them, believe it or not. Zendikar Rising, Corset 21, Ikoria, Thirst Beyond Death, Throne of Eldraine, and even more. So if you want to grab packs, we do have all sorts of options. Check this card out. That looks like fun. Good luck to you. So, Logan grabbing 6 more Japanese Final Fantasy packs. We did get another battle spot taken. Thank you very much, Christopher. Appreciate you. We only need 2 more people for our Edge of Eternities collector battle or second running of the Edge of Eternities collector battle. The drop down listed is called number 5 EOE collector battle. We only need 2 more people for that, and then we'll get that on the schedule. Getting these name cards made, and then we'll get started. Good luck to everybody on your polls. Christopher hopping in the battle with Lloyd and Zach. Only need 2 more for that. Astral's got some mana. Okay, Logan, here we go. 6 Japanese Final Fantasy collector pack. We have 5 here. We need 1 more. Logan, here we go. Pack 1 of the memory game. Will, Joshua, Phoenix is dominant. Full Dark Ritual, that's sick. Golbez, Arden, Ardbert, and Tifa, Lockhart. Coach has a ton of mana. That's crazy. I saw Coach risk 100,000 mana and doubled up. Foil Cecil. Sorry about that. Stroke of Midnight on foil. Coin of Fate extended foil. Captain Lannery Storm. Or no. Vaughn. There we go. That's not the, the bonus sheet one. Yuna's. I don't remember the name of this one. Yuna's. I don't remember the name of this one. What is this one, chat? And Furion, I believe, with a Waste. And a Secret Rendezvous with Aerith. Yuna's Decision. Thank you. It's like it's not Yuna's Whistle. It's not Sumner's Sending. I can't remember what it was, though. Thank you, chat. Balaam Garden Seed Academy. Foil Dovin's Veto. Foil Ultimate Magic Meteor. Ultimate Magic Holy. Emmett Selk sat on the seat. And Arden. Leave these and we'll open the other 3. What's that? Yeah, that was 3. Here we go. Ooh, Steven grabbing a play box. That'll be fun. I haven't gotten to open up a play box in a while. That's not like in a battle or something. Ooh, Search Noctis. That's cool. Sir Conrad. Well, Good King Mog the 12th. Summon Veilfor, maybe? Tella. And Gilgamesh. 2 packs left. Last pack of the box. 1995. Wow, that has definitely been a while. Starting with a Surge Cloud Midgard Mercenary. Let's see what that one's worth in Japanese. We're going to look that one up. Congrats. What a great last pack of the box. It's only the first card in. Allowed Midgar Mercenary Surge Foil in Japanese. Dang. $300. Congrats. Yeah, Cloud and Sephiroth are definitely an iconic duo. Now let's see what you get next. Good luck. Cryptic Command. Helps the sleeve is the right way. There is your Surge Cloud Midgar Mercenary Cryptic Command non-foil up next. Followed up by Arden, the artist version. Chocobo Knights. Person with a crossbow. And Summon Knights of Round Mythic. And a Surge Zidane. Now we're down to your last pack. First pack of the new box. We have Jacked Borderless Foil. Ooh, that's cool. Diabolic Intent. That looks so cool in foil. Esper's Mad Sight Foil Extended, Gal Extended, Beatrix Extended, and Machinist's Arsenal Rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on that, Cloud. That was a really big pull. We'll get these put away for you, Logan. Christopher up next, getting 2 Edge of Eternities play packs. Oh no, is Coach losing mana? Coach has a lot of mana though. Christopher, here you go. 2 play packs. Moonlit Meditation. We are still trying to get to 100 likes, chat. We only need 28 more until we get to the yeehaw button. Got a bonus sheet card. Dust Bowl, getting a mythic. Space-Time Anomaly rare. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Christopher. Thanks for grabbing packs. $1,200 people watching. That just blows my mind. So cool to see. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Hope you're having a good night. If you're new, welcome. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Ship host. We're Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. If you have any questions, let us know. If you want to get packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you want to join one of our battles, you can do that at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. We only need 2 more people for our Edge of Eternities collector battle, the second running, to join Zach, Lloyd, and Christopher. But Steven's getting a play box for Edge of Eternities. Good luck. After we fill up this second collector battle, I'll see if we still have enough play packs left to throw up another play battle or not. I know people were asking earlier. I'd like to be able to offer another one, but I want to make sure everybody has a chance. So I just want to grab play packs to get those first. But we're getting close to 11 o'clock, which could be close to the halfway point of the stream. I don't know why I'm shuffling this. This isn't a battle, but I guess we're going to shuffle your box for good luck, Steven. Just have it when I open a play box, I guess. But good luck on your play box. That has now been shuffled so that your random packs are even more random. Here we go. Just have it. That's wild that it's just habit to do that. Here we go. Starting out with Weapons Manufacturing. I've been seeing that in a lot of decks lately. You're welcome. Ooh, Viewport Breeding Pool. That's cool. And Frenzied Bailoff. Fun pack. Lumen class frigate. Raging Ravine from the bonus sheet. An Extinguisher battleship. In a foil swamp. Nice. Thank you, Zeta. Eldraine, the Triumphant Frame. Nice, Zeta. That's really cool. Yeah, I haven't got to stream in a week, which is crazy. But we're back. I'm streaming tonight, tomorrow night, and Sunday night. Requiem Monolith. So battles all weekend. Should be fun. You should check out Patrick's streams, Neil. Patrick's awesome, too. He's been doing great. Eldraine, regular frame there. Honestly, everybody on our team is amazing, which is really cool. Memorial Vault. Old Carver. Hardlight Containment. And a Borderless Swamp non-foil. Robot Token. Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought Mythic. That's a fun one. Sliver Token. Nice. If you play Slivers, you can never have enough. Even though Waking Haven, Mythic Planet, and Bioengineered Future. That was a pack. Congrats. Some fun pulls in this box already. Lightstall Inquisitor, the angel that doesn't have flying, that oh so very threw me off. I don't get it. I just don't. Angel without flying feels wrong in Magic. Although I'm sure, I'm sure there are other angels that don't have flying. I just can't think of any. Stomping Ground, nice Shockland, and Thrumming Hive Pool. Now you can make slivers. Got a Borderless Plains in there too. It's been a fun box so far. Rig for War. We have a bonus sheet. Crystal Quarry. Tropic Battle Cruiser. The Sarima. Alpha Royale Stone Chosen getting another mythic. Nice. Beamsaw Prospector. Bowed out Starfield Vocalist. Noah Hellkite. The pack stack is dwindling. I think we probably still have about a third of the box left, ballpark. Sunset Saboteur rare. I could be very wrong though. Not the best estimator. We have a bonus sheet. High Market. And Loading Zone. And a full rare Extinguisher Battleship. We're still looking for 2 more people for our second Edge of Eternities collector battle tonight. Lumbering Falls, Pinnacle Starcade, and a Borderless Island. Very nice. Got a Drone Token. Another Borderless Land, maybe? Growl of the Void. And a Borderless Foil Island. Very nice. Infinite Guideline Station rare in a Borderless Forest. And a lot of the cool Borderless lands. Munitions. Rust Harvester. The 1-drop. Reading Pool Shock. Nice. An Exalted Sunborn. What a pack. Got some great mythics in this box. All we need is like a big bonus sheet hit. Servandum and a foil Moonlit Meditation and another Borderless Land. Wow. Singularity Rupture and a foil mythic. Devastating Onslaught with a foil island. 3 packs left, including this one, Steven. See what we close the box out with. Good luck. 0 Point Ballad. Robots. Parasymbiosis. Last pack. Good luck, Steven. Hope you've enjoyed your box. This has been really fun to open. Comet Crawler. Phenomena Uncommon and Starwinder for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. A lot of rares, it feels like. Some very fun mythics as well. Look at that huge Flareon over in Twitch chat. The Patagio. Thanks for joining us. We got the stack of cards put away. Then Pablo's going to be up next. You're welcome. Oh, we got a giant Charmander too. Charmander looks like he might have seen better days. Flareon just looks hungry. Let me make these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. As far as the battle goes, we only need 2 more people to join the Edge of Eternities collector battle. No clue, Zappo. No clue. Frost Shock, we're trying to fill up the second collector battle first, and then we're going to see after that if we have any sealed boxes of Edge of Eternities left. We are trying to also give people a chance to get some Edge of Eternities play packs if they want outside of a battle. So we'll see what we have after we get that second collector battle fired. If I have a sealed box after that, we'll probably add one more play battle in there, but we'll have to wait and see. Pablo grabbing 3 play packs. Good luck. Here we go. Got a Lander token. Singularity Rupture. Exosuit Savior. Archenemy's Charm. Last pack for Pablo. How close are we to 100 likes, chat? We have to be getting close. Hopefully we're at 80 by now. I still Explorer. It's a great rare. Pablo, hope you enjoyed your packs. Oh, we're only at 77 likes. We still need 23 more. Chat, can we get there? We get to 100 likes tonight and hit the yeehaw button. I feel like it's been a while. 78, nice. Thank you, Frost Shock, for doing your part. Appreciate you. Travis up next. 79 likes. We're getting close. Or Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Travis. If you're just joining us or missed it, last night we lowered our Mystery Booster 2 pack price down from $16.99 down to $14.99. So, when we can lower prices, we definitely do. Rotting Regisaur rare, white border, unnatural selection. Ooh, Sensei's Dividing Top feature site. That's sick. And Dwarven Confluencer. Unfortunately, most of Magic's going the other direction right now, which is expensive. Reanimate. Hazret the Fervent Mythic, Icecrown Scepter Wipe Order, feature site engineered explosives, and Bolt Fire. Pegasus Guardian. Sadly, it's looking like the Edge of Eternities collector packs might be going up soon. Wands of Bryn Argol. Ooh, Wipe Order Soul Theros Mythic. Oath Druids Mythic feature site in Value Town. The box prices. I thought they were going to like settle down a little bit, but they actually look like they've kind of been going up a little bit over the last week. Arcades, a Strategist Mythic. White Border Elvis Spirit Guide. Feature site Crashing Footfalls. And Gobland for your last test card. We'll get those put away for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them, Travis. Kurt up next, getting 7 Edge of Eternities play pack. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good luck, Kurt. Here we go. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 people watching. Pinnacle Star Cage and a foil Raging Ravine bonus sheet card. Very nice. Cryo Shatter. Got somebody who sneezed on the cards again. Xenomorph Imago? That's you. And a Borderless Swamp. Entropic Battle Cruiser. Borderless Plains, very nice. That Plains is so cool looking. Starbreach Whale. Been a fun card in draft. I haven't got to play it a lot, but it's been fun. Breeding Pool Shock, nice. And Corral the Void. Always nice to get a shock land. Oh, that is true, Astral. I didn't even notice that. That's a cool number. Bonus sheet. No? Cosmogoyf Borderless. The Borderless card's faking me out. 3 more subscribers to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Took forever to throw that trash away. Sorry, chat. Weapons Manufacturing Fun Rare. Last pack for Kurt. Robots. Lervandum, Sunstar Exemplar, and a Tezzeret Emblem. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Kurt. Yeah, that's worth at least like 20 Bezos bucks. I don't know what a Bezos bucks is worth, but maybe Jeff does. Okay. Up next, Vertigo. Vertigo, good luck. 3 Foundations, 3 Edge, and 3 LCI. Clearly, Jeffrey. How are you doing tonight? Looks like if we do have enough, we'll only have enough for one more Edge of Eternities play battle. We're trying to get that collector battle fired first, though, so we'll need 2 more people for our second Edge of Eternities collector battle of the evening. Nice! Well, if you want to give Defo 20 Bezos bucks for the Post Malone writing and Chocobo with the One Ring in its B, Sounds like you're the person with the Bezos fuck. Since your name is Jeff after all. I'm glad to hear you had a great night tonight. Sorry you're having a rough week. That's always a bummer. Where to go? 3, 3, and 3. Good luck. Then we're going to have Matthew and Kyle up next. Very cool art card there. A little bit faded text on that foil. Restless Ridgeline, Borderless, Rare, and Cosmic Confluence. Squirming Emergence. Barbs, uncommon from, I think it's Betrayers of Kamigawa. I know it's not Champions. I'm pretty sure it's Betrayers. Subterranean Schooner. Soldier token. Oh, nice, Jeffrey. That's awesome. Making sure I didn't miss here apparent Zul Asher Lich Lord. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. Swiftblade Vindicator, which I didn't realize was a reprint until I saw it in another set in a draft. Loot Exuberant Explorer and a foil Landware Elves with a Lily Land. Now onto your Edge of Eternities. Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought Mythic. Calvaron Turbo Drone. Godless Shrine, Shockland, nice. And Calvaron, Memorial World Mythic, and a Borderless Mountain. That was a nice pack. Last pack for you, Vertigo. Good luck. Robot Token. Tezzeret, Cruel Captain Mythic. What a great way to end it. Get those sleeved up for you, Vertigo. Thanks for grabbing packs. That's you up next, getting 5 Double Masters 2022 draft. Gotta make some more name cards first, though. If you'd like to grab some packs, the queue's short. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site other than our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle, where you can get packs open live on stream. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. We only need 2 more people for our second collector battle of Edge of Eternities. We're getting down to the wire. We get 1 more person, maybe that last person will hop in. Gotta wait and see, though. If for whatever reason it doesn't fire tonight, I am streaming tomorrow and Sunday night, so it'll happen one night this weekend for sure. But hopefully tonight, we only need 2 more people. So if we get 1 more person, hopefully the 5th person signs up quickly thereafter. For our pack order, we have Matthew, Kyle, Kurt, and Ryder. We do ship to the U.S. only, and we are Moonshot Games. We're a brick and mortar WPN Premium LGS in Noblesville, Indiana, certified by Wizards of the Coast as a Play Network store. We are good to go. Matthew, 5 Double Masters 2022 draft. It's after midnight. Yeah, only 50. Well, what time zone are you in, Dr. Dumper? What time zone is the after midnight? One, two, three, four, 5. Good luck, Matthew. Here we go. Glenn Alender Liege. We got Liege in Shattergang Brothers for your first pack. We got the Liege out of the way. Now let's get the good stuff. Panharmonicon and Pillar of the Parents. We haven't had a Masters set since Commander Masters, right, chat? Eastern, so you're in our time zone, or at least Moonshot's time zone. Assassin's Trophy and Forbidden Orchard with a borderless Wall of Omens. 2 more packs. We'll see if it lasts that long, Dr. Dumper. Elsha of the Infinite and Phyrexian Tyranny with a borderless Muldrifter. 1 more pack. Good luck, Matthew. Borderless foil Imperial Seal. How sick would that be? Well, it's not foil. Maybe it's non-foil? Animar, Soul Elements. That's a fun mythic. And Pull from Tomorrow. Devoted Druid. The rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Thanks for grabbing packs. Kyle up next. Getting Lord of the Rings set. Is this our first Lord of the Rings packs of the night? That's crazy. Good luck, Kyle. Yeah, Animar is definitely a popular commander for sure. Lord of the Rings. Here we go. Eowyn, Fearless Knight, and Nazgul, number 339. Very nice. It's always a great pack when you get a Nazgul. At least I feel like it is. The Billy Sackful Baggins. And your last pack, Kyle. Namada, Grove Guardian, rare from Plane Shift. I used to play this card all the time as a kid. The Shire rare. For a double rare pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Kyle. Kurt up next, getting 6 Edge of Eternities play packs. Then Ryder. And then it could be you after Ryder if you get the next order in. Here we go. Kurt, good luck. We are still trying to get 200 likes tonight, chat. We are so close. We're at 81. We only need 19 more. Exalted Sunborn. Great mythic hit. Congrats. Was anybody in chat the last few nights? Do you know if we got 200 likes on the stream while I was out? If we didn't, we definitely need to get there tonight. Synthesizer lab ship. Nice, Kurt. That's fun. Ooh, we got a special guest Darkness. Oh no, Paradox Haze. Called the wrong one. That is cool. I always like, I don't know why, but the blue throws me off with all the red on the card. Special guests are always sick. And Secluded Starforge. I think it's our first special guest out of a play pack tonight. We did with Patrick. Very nice. Patrick loves the yeehawing. Moonlit Meditation rare. They were, for sure. 17 more likes. We were so close. We do have a borderless terrain generator and a Terra Symbiosis. That was fun. Last pack, Kurt. Every time we get a few likes closer, what we got to do. Space-time anomaly and a borderless forest for Kurt. Kurt, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Ryder up next. And then the queue will be empty. If anybody would like to get some packs, the line is not long at all. Three Outlaws play and 2-2x2 draft. Here we go. 3 and 2. Good luck. The Devil foil rare. And Archmage's Newt rare. Never thought, or at least, I don't know. I didn't think we were going to see the day when Outlaws of Thunder Junction collector packs were getting hard to find, but we're there now, which is crazy. They've been climbing in price quickly. Pariah Rare, Scape Shift Special Guest, nice. And Campbell, Profiteering Mayor for a triple rare pack. Becca, Splitter of Seconds. On to 2x2. JC looking for some fun stuff. Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn Mythic, and Varina, Lich Queen. Fun pack. Last pack for Ryder. That's pretty sick. Raise Foil Mana Drain, Ren and 6 emblem. That's sick. Green Sun Zenith, much better after it got unbanned. And Dark Steel Plate. Great end to the packs. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ryder. Indeed, spaghetti. JC's going to be up next after I get a chance to make this name card. Brothers War and March the Machine Collector. Then you could be after JC. Still looking for 2 more people, chat, on that Edge of Eternities collector battle. We are so close to making it happen. Generally, if we get a 4th person, that 5th person signs up pretty quick. I know if we make it till midnight, we have Dr. Dumper looking to get in. So we'll have to wait and see. JC, good luck. I don't know that I've ever seen this before. It's purple. That's wild. What is that from? It's like it's missing a layer or something. Wild. Let's start with Brothers War. Perennial Behemoth. Misery's Shadow. Glint Raker. Burnished Heart. Ornithopter. Staff of Domination. Schematic Mythic. Prowl Transformer, and a foil extended mythic Arcane Proxy. On to March the Machine. Got a zombie in the back. Guardian of Juniper. B-Double Extended. Guardian Scale Lord Extended. Emoti. Halo Timurit. Hidetsugu and Kairi. And a foil Brutaclad, Telcor Engineer, and the Iker showcase treatment. We'll get those sleeved up for you, JC. Thanks for grabbing pack. With that, chat, once again, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab some packs tonight, you could be next. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host. I've been doing this for, it's wild to say this, 4.5 years. Been doing it with Moonshot for a little over 3. But basically, people buy packs, we open them up, and then we ship them to you. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Ship cards out once a week on Thursdays. Everything from this past Wednesday through the end of Monday night stream will ship out on August 21st, as long as you pay that $6 or $9 or $6 or $10 shipping. If you have any questions, let us know. We will combine all your orders into one shipment, so you only need to pay for shipping once. If you already paid for shipping, you have not maxed out your pack limit, either the 9 packs for up to the $6 shipping, or up to 9 packs for the $6 shipping, or up to a 500 count box for a $10 shipping. All you have to do is pick, rip, and hold when you check out, and we'll automatically combine them all for you. Oh, that's really cool, Zappo. We do have a bunch of packs that a lot of stores aren't able to keep in stock. We do have to buy a lot of things on the secondary market, so it is rough as far as that goes, but we do our best to keep everything in stock. If you've never checked out our list of packs before, how do we keep it in stock? It is a lot of work and a lot of money. but basically right now, these are all the collector packs we have. I'm just going to read through the list. We have Throne of Eldraine, Theros Beyond Death, Ikoria, Corset 21, Zendikar Rising, Double Masters VIP, Commander Legends Collectors, Kaldheim, Strixhaven, Modern Horizons 2, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms, Midnight Hunt, Crimson Vow, Neon Dynasty, Streets of New Capenna, Baldur's Gate, Double Masters 2022, Dominaria United, Unfinity, Brothers War, Dominaria Remastered, Phyrexia LB1, March of the Machine Aftermath, Lord of the Rings, Commander Masters Collector, Wilds of Eldraine Collector, Doctor Who Collector, Lord of the Rings Special Edition Collector, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Ravnica Remastered, Karlov Manor, Fallout, Outlaws of Thunder Junction, Modern Horizons 3, Assassin's Creed, Bloomburrow, Duskmourn, Foundations, Innistrad Remastered, Aether Drift, Tarkir Dragonstorm, Final Fantasy English and Japanese, and Edge of Eternities. We have all those collector packs in stock. So here we go. We're going to have Andrew, then J-Lou. Wish you both the best of luck. Andrew getting some old collector packs, some fun ones. J-Lou going with the J-Lou Classic Final Fantasy. Let's do this. Good luck, y'all. Okay, so up first. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Let me fix this real quick. But first we have Andrew, Duskmourn, Throne of Eldraine, and Theros Beyond Death. Good luck, Andrew. Here we go. Theros Beyond Death. Up there with Dominaria United is some of my favorite basic lands they've ever printed. You get 2 of them in foil in this pack, which is really sick. Starting out with an island, gorgeous, and a mountain. You got the Izzet combo. Sunlit Hoplites. Shadow Spear Extended. Big hit. Congrats. Lure of the Unknown. Renata. And Timret. Shadow Spear is a huge pull. Congrats. Throne of Eldraine is the very first collector box collector pack. And the big chase in these were the extended art foils. Sometimes you only get 2 rares in these. Sometimes you get 3 or more. These showcase cards can be a rare. Unveiled Tactician, Merchant of the Veil, and Curious Pair. These were the first showcase cards in Magic, I believe. So a lot of things were going on with this set. Oko's Hospitality rare. In extended art, Blacklands Paragon. And then in our last slot, we have a foil extended, Castle Embreth. So those foil extendeds were the chase. So congrats on getting one of those. Then the Duskmourn Collector. What do we find here? The Jolly Balloon Man. So creepy. Blowing up human heads as balloons. No thank you. Glitch Interpreter. Leyline of Resonance, Doomsday Excruciator, Mirror Monster Frame, and a foil Paranormal Frame, Entity Tracker. Or Andrew, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Those are really cool to see. I haven't opened a Throne of Eldraine or Theros Beyond Death Collector in a while. So those were really neat to see. Hope you enjoyed them. And then J-Lou getting a Final Fantasy pack. Good luck. Here we go. One and only pack. Good luck, J-Lou. Starting out with foil Triple Triad, borderless. A foil Muldrotha the Gravetide. That's cool. Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier, borderless mythic. Nice. Matoya, Archon Elder extended. Justinian extended. And Balthier and Fran. Definitely some cool cards in there. Hopefully some ones you needed. We'll get those sleeved up. Sephiroth can be hard to pull sometimes. Hey chat, queue's empty if anybody would like to grab packs. Did anybody go play Friday Night Magic tonight? Was anybody watching from Friday Night Magic? That'd be kind of wild. We had Commander and Standard here at the store. Wonder how Standard's been going at the store. We had 8 people for Standard tonight. It's pretty cool. Had 38 people for Commander. Very nice. I have a feeling not everybody signed up because it looked like a lot more than 38 people. But definitely a lot of fun to see everybody playing Magic when you come into stream at the beginning of the stream. So Mondrak is very cool. Do you have a favorite set to play? Not really. I just enjoy Draft. A lot of fun. You're welcome, Andrew. That's awesome. Love to hear it. Okay, so if anybody does want to grab packs, like I said, we have plenty of packs in stock, all sorts of sets. If anybody wants to grab some, we're still looking to fill that Edge of Eternities collector battle. Worst case at midnight, Dr. Dumper, as long as they come back, said that they'll be filling a spot. Obviously, I can't guarantee that, but we only need 2 more people to fill that battle up, so hopefully we get that fired tonight. Zach, Lloyd, and Christopher waiting to battle. Should be fun. Once we fill that up, we may add 1 more Edge of Eternities play battle if we still have enough packs. I think right now we still do, but we'll have to wait and see. We do have a lot of other fun play and set packs too. I can talk through those real quick. We talked about all the collector packs just a little bit ago. Ooh, we only need 14 more likes I see on my end. For 100 likes. Once we get 14 more likes, we can hit the yeehaw button. That'd be cool. But as far as play packs and set packs and those types of non-collector packs, we have Final Fantasy, Tarkir Dragonstorm, Aether Drift, Innistrad Remastered, Foundations, Mystery Booster 2, just regular booster packs, Duskmourn Play, Bloomburrow Play, Assassin's Creed Beyond, MH3 Play, Outlaws Play, Carlo Manor Play, LCI, Lost Caverns of Ixalan Play, Wildsville Drain set. We do have those in stock tonight. We do have Wildsville Drain set. Nice. We have Commander Master set, Lord of the Rings set. We have Phyrexia LB1 set, Dominaria United set, Baldur's Gate set, Double Masters 2022 draft. Is there anything else we have? Oh, we have MH2 set packs as well. And that's it for set and draft packs. Got some fun packs coming up for Michael up next, and then we're going to have Pablo after that. Michael Richard. Good luck to you. Okay, so we have 3 MH3 play. Two Assassin's Creed and 2 Brothers War. Need 1 more Brothers War. Give me a second. Dang, Frost Shock, that's pretty wild. Thank you. So 3 MH3 play, 2 Brothers War, and 2 Assassin's Creed. Good luck, Michael. Here we go. Hopefully we can pull what you're looking for. Worms Champ Full Rare, Abomination, and a special guest Subtlety. Well, that's a great start. And that one's not banned. MH3 is such a fun set, for sure. Grist, got a flip mythic. How cool is that? Witch Enchanter, always good. Been a great start to your packs. Blue token, Layer of Fortitude, and Kappa Cannoneer for a double rare pack. On to your collector packs. Brothers War up first. Temporal Anchor, All of Tagson, Buried Enterprising Salvager, Elsewhere Flask, Foundry Inspector, Black Blade Reforged, Blitzwing, Cruel Tormentor, Transformer, and a full Thanos, the Toy Maker. Magic art has just really, honestly, since I've come back, been pretty outstanding. Teresian Mindbreaker. Wow, that land snuck up on me. Oh, it's because the 2 uncommons in the back always throws me off. Teresian Mindbreaker, Caleb and Krug, Melting Vat. These 2 always throw me off. Mistress Bauble, nice. Perilous Vault Mythic. Ooh, Shattered Glass Transformer, Goldbug. And a foil extended Gwenna, Eyes of Gaia. Let me get these sleeved up, then we'll open your 2 Assassin's Creed collectors. Then Pablo is going to grab a 1-pack Snipe, Lord of the Rings set pack. And we'll see who gets packs after that. Ooh, we got the error. You got the Bounty County, not the Bounty Counter. Only on the Etch Shea Cormick does it have that typo on it. So you put a Bounty County on the creature instead of a Bounty Counter. It's pretty cool. All the etched versions are like that, so it's not like there's an etched version without that, but it is neat. Captain Triad, Foil Mythic. Jackdaw Extended. Rest in Peace, Foil Extended. And Leonardo da Vinci, Etched Mythic. It is pretty funny. Last pack, Coastal Piracy. Swamp. Cover of Darkness. Cover of Darkness Extended. Desmond Miles, Memory Corridor Foil. And Crystal Skull, Isu Spyglass Etched. Michael will get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Pablo up next. Pablo, here we go. Lord of the Rings set. Good luck. Kevin Harpy from the list. Fangorn, Tree Shepherd, and Fangorn, Tree Shepherd Scene. Bill the Pony. Double Fangorn pack. You don't see that every day. Get those sleeved up for you, Pablo. Thanks for grabbing the pack. And that, chat, is the end of the queue. We'll see who ends up being next. Or, if we get that battle fired, we only need 2 more people for it to join Zach, Lloyd, and Christopher in the Edge of Eternities collector battle. It is a 5-person battle. It's $115.99. You can sign up for it at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Each person gets 2 Edge of Eternities collector packs they get to keep no matter what. You get to take home all the cards you open. We add the mana values for your rares and mythics. Lands count for 0. X counts for 0. There are a couple other exceptions, although I don't know. I don't think there are an Edge, but like Adventures and Omen cost counts as well. But we add the mana values to your rares and mythics. If you have the highest total, you get an extra collector pack, and if you have the lowest total, you get an extra collector pack. In the event of a tie, there are tiebreaker procedures. Those are on our battle page, along with all the rules at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Okay. Up next, we have Ian grabbing 9 Outlaws play packs. Good luck, Ian. Three, 6, and 9. Good luck. Primal Command and Bruce Tarl, Roving Rancher. We're still trying to get to 100 likes, chat. We are so close. We only need 13 more. I hope we get there tonight. We get to hit that yeehaw button when we get to 100 likes. Molten Duplication, Big Score Mythic, and Rakdos the Muscle Mythic with Vadmir New Blood for a triple rare pack. This town ain't big enough. I feel like that's been seeing a lot of play. We'll throw it in the rare pile. You know, chat, this is the first time tonight where I don't know if we're going to get 200 likes or not. Licensed Hearst rare, high noon rare, almost midnight. We don't seem to be getting any additional likes when we talk about it. Oh, there we got one. But still, 12 more. Zeta's helping us out. Got us another like. Thank you, Zeta. Maybe that's why we're at 88. Only 12 more to go. Rest in peace, Big Score, Mythic, and Annie joins up for a double rare pack. Holy cow, we got a holy cow. 11 likes left. We're getting closer, chat. You haven't? Ooh, 91. Only 9 left. Siphon Insight and Kellen the Kid Mythic with Colossal Rattleworm for another triple rare pack. 92. Only 8 likes left. Now it might happen. Why are the likes important on YouTube? Great question, Power Tacos. Engagement on YouTube's a really big thing. Vraska joins up foil. And Pitiless Carnage rare. Ooh, we only need one more person for our Edge of Eternities collector battle. We are so close. We do have a third battle we can run tonight if we fill this one up, but we only need one more for this one. But basically, like on Twitch, there isn't really any major algorithm thing. Lotus Ring, Big Score Mythic, in area the Beguiler rare. Return the favor. That was over a buck at one point. But on Twitch, there's not a ton of algorithmic stuff going on, but on YouTube, engagement makes a big deal. So people chatting and people liking the stream. Ooh, Wolf Fibblethip lost on the range, and Magda the Horde Master for double rare. Lobster Boots. But if we get to 100 likes, that's definitely a signal to YouTube that they should share the stream out to more people. And since we've been working on that, we've been getting a lot more viewers on the stream too. The Get Raw, Ravenous Ride, Mythic for your last Mythic. We'll get those sleeved out for you. And hope you enjoyed your polls. Some fun stuff in there for sure. 6 more likes to go. So the Domino Sky joining our battle. Thank you, Domino Sky. Along with Christopher, Lloyd, and Zach. We need one more person. If we got to wait till midnight, Dr. Dumper said they'd hop on and join. Obviously, I can't guarantee that, but if anybody beats, well, the battle's full. We can still run another one tonight, but we just filled up the Edge of Eternities collector battle. So, unfortunately, Dr. Dumper, unless we get 4 more people, you're more than welcome to sign up. I just can't obviously guarantee that anything's going to fire tonight. But I will be streaming again tomorrow and Sunday as well. Thanks for filling up this battle chat. We get all these name cards made. Then we'll get started in our second collector battle of Edge of Eternities of the evening. See if we can find some more ancient tombs. So I did say once this filled up that I would look and see if we have enough product to do another play battle. Do we still have people that want to do another play battle in chat tonight? We'll start there. If we do, then I'll look. So we have Saffron, the Domino Sky, Christopher, Lloyd, and Zach. Obviously, if we start another play battle, I can't guarantee that will fire either. If we have some interest, I'd be happy to look and see if we can add another one. Here we go, everybody. Good luck. Hold on. I forgot to press the button. There we go. 5 more likes. Yeah. If we have a couple people that are interested, I'll see if we can run another play battle tonight. We do have another collector battle as well. If anybody wants to sign up, we would need 5 people for both of them. So it sounds like Poopski might be interested. Is anybody else interested in another play battle if we get one going tonight? If not, we'll definitely have some more tomorrow night. Saffron going to start us out, and then Zach, then Lloyd, then the Domino Sky, and then Christopher. Good luck, everybody. Still early in the night. We can stream up until 2 a.m. You'd switch over to a play battle? So, okay, so we'd have maybe 2 people. After this battle, I'll check and see. I'm pretty sure we have enough play packs to run another play battle. So after this battle, I'll see about adding in another play battle. Can't guarantee it'll fire tonight, but we can definitely try. We also have a collector battle that we can fire if we get 5 people for that as well. Stafford, you're up first. Good luck. See what we get. I feel like we should get to 100 likes before we do a play battle too. Will Swamp. Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. Patrolling Peacemaker for 3. Bioengineered Future for 3. Ooh. Got a Galaxy Poster Blast Zone. That's sick looking. And the Secluded Starforge. Japan showcasing English land. So you're only at 7 after pack 1. That's wild. On to pack 2. Oh no, Joshua. What happened? Sorry to hear that. Galaxy Island. Sacred Foundry Shock. Insight Engine for 3. Weapons Manufacturing for 2. Crystal Quarry Land. And a Watery Grave Viewport Foil Land. So 1, 4, 7, 10, 12. That's very low, Stafford. We'll see if you can hold on to the low spot. I'm glad you got cards you were looking for. I'm sorry to hear about the other stuff. But hopefully it works out for you. Zach up next. White Form Harmonizer for 4. Festering Thicket Land. Evendo, Waking Haven, Viewport Land Mythic. Reflecting Pool Foil Land. And Evendo, Waking Haven, Viewport Foil Mythic. Wow. You're at 4 after 1 pack. That's wild, Zach. I'm going, Carl. See you Sunday. Maybe. Full Island. Infinite Guideline Station for 5. Planetary Annihilation for 5. Aaliyah for 3. Foil, Poster Crystal Quarry. And a Requiem Monolith for 3. That is silly, Joshua. Yeah, if you talk to the right people, hopefully you get that fixed. 4, 9, 14, 17, 20 for Zach. So Zach going for the high spot with 20. Lloyd up next. Lloyd, good luck. So did like the computer fire you, Joshua, or did like a manager say, I gotta fire you, sorry, man? Galaxy Mountain, Pinnacle Emissary for 3, Scouring Swarm for 3, Beyond the Quiet Borderless, gorgeous for 5, Linkmoth Nexus Land, and Infinite Guideline Station for 5. 5 more likes on my end, Astral. I need 5 more likes to hit the yeehaw button, chat. We are so close on YouTube. So close to the yeehaw button. Well, Forest. Anti-Causal Vestige for 6. Luthor's Research Craft for 3. Damage to World Sire for 8. Dang. Stirring Wildwood Poster. And a foil Beyond the Quiet. Gorgeous card for 5. 5, 13, 16, 22, 32, 35, 38. That's crazy. 16. Yeah, 16, 22, 25, 33, 38 for Lloyd. Sorry, Zach. You were no longer in the high spot. Lloyd demolished that. Domino's guy up next. Wild battle so far. Wild, Joshua. I don't know that it's happened in Edge of Eternities. I know I have opened one all land pack because I made a short of it, but I think I've only ever opened one. And it was not in a battle. Space-Time Anomaly for 4. Glittering Massive land. Thurima for 3. Hissing Quagmire poster land. And a foil Secluded Starforge borderless. So we're at 7 for Domino Sky. Oh no, Zappo. Sorry to hear that. Were you able to get your job back, or are you looking for another one? Galaxy Forest, Weapons Manufacturing for 2, Radiant Summit land, Loading Zone for 4, Grip Mine, nice land, and wow, a Famished World Sire for 8. Well, we're not going for the low spot. 8, 10, 14, 17, 21. You got Blackjack, you're in the middle. But you got some cool cards and a Strip Mine. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Domino Sky. Thanks for battling, making the battle possible. Only 2 more likes to 100, chat. Christopher, you are up, last but not least. Hopefully, Josh. That would be nice. Exalted Sunborn, great start for 5. Kilo Apogee Mine, borderless mythic for 3. Sunstar Chaplain for 2. High Market Land, and Pinnacle Emissary for 3. So you're at 13, which means you need a huge pack here for the high spot. Yeah, collector packs are so hard to get. We've been buying them on the secondary market basically since before release day, which is insane. Possibility Technician for 3, Solar Ray for 3, Sunset Saboteur for 2, Echoing Deeps Land, and a Warmaker Gunship for 3. We have 3, 5, 8, 11, 14, 16, 19, 24, which unfortunately Christopher puts you in the middle. But you got an Exalted Sunborn, which is pretty great. We'll get these put away for you. Thank you so much for battling. Lloyd gets the high spot. Saffron gets the low. Congrats to you both. Left pack goes to the high spot. Right pack goes to the low spot. We open the low spot first. Saffron, this is your pack. That's crazy, Zappo. It's wild how that works sometimes. Well, Island, Alpha Royale, Stone Chosen Mythic, Depth Shaker Titan, Might Form Harmonizer, Triumphant Frame, Foil, Grove of the Burn Willows, and Diadrine, Triumphant Frame Foil. Or Saffron. We'll get these put away. And then Lloyd getting the last pack of the box. 1 more like to 100, chat. We can do it. Then we can hit the yeehaw button. Always happy to open packs for people. Thank you all for grabbing packs. We appreciate it. Last pack. Swamp. Sunset Saboteur. Long Range Sensor. Watery Grave Viewport. Foil Meteor Crater poster. And a foil Moonlit Meditation for Lloyd. We'll get this sleeved up. Hope everybody enjoyed the battle. Always cool to fire off battles here. We're going to get those put away. But first, time for a yeehaw, chat. Here we go. We did it. Thank you for getting us to 100 likes. Means a lot. With that, chat, the queue is empty. I'm going to see if we have enough packs for a play battle. If we do, I'll get that up. We would need 5 people to fill that up. We also have another collector battle we can run if we get another 5 people who want to battle a collector battle. And then we have all sorts of packs. If anybody wants to grab packs, we can stream till 2 a.m. So we have plenty of time tonight. If anybody wants to grab packs, you're not keeping me late, I promise. My first night back streaming after a long time not streaming. So definitely prepared to open all the packs. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed, Joshua. Definitely appreciate you hanging out and chat with us and grabbing packs and stuff. So I'm glad you got some lands you needed. Unfortunately, some of the boxes are going to be stronger than others. That's just unfortunately the way it goes. Let's check our inventory on play packs for Edge of Eternities. We do have enough for 1 play battle, so let me get that started. Obviously, I can't guarantee it'll fire tonight. It might sell out instantly. You never know. But let me get that going. Nice. We already have our first person for our last Edge of Eternities collector battle. We only need 4 more now. So you're interested in a collector battle, Connor wants to battle you. So we only need 4 more to make that happen tonight. And remember, worst case, if it doesn't happen tonight, I will be streaming again tomorrow night and Sunday night. So I would imagine between those two, it should definitely fire. Well, we're working on putting up a play battle real quick. If anybody wants to join a play battle, we would need 5 people for that one. Only 4 more needed for the collector battle. And then, of course, we do have Edge of Eternities collector packs and all sorts of other packs, too, if anybody wants to grab some. Okay, chat. So we have the play battle live now. If anybody wants to join a play battle, we would need 5 people to get that fire. And then, like I've been saying, we do have packs. If anybody wants to grab packs this evening, we'd be happy to open those as well. Or we can have a staring contest, which I will lose because you all can see me blink, but I can't see when you all blink. So I think you win by default. We're going to start the staring contest, chat. It's been a very chill Friday, which has been kind of a nice way to get back into things, for being honest. 71% of people were excited about battles being back. 15% forgot to tap the like button, but thank you for remembering after that. Gabriel, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. And 14% of people hate fun. Okay. Some people are like that. What's everybody looking forward to in Magic right now? Me, personally, Avatar. Wow. Gabriel's looking forward to Avatar, chat. Got our first person for a play battle, chat. We only need 4 more for a play battle now. A lot of people looking forward to Avatar. I always am looking forward to just like whatever the next new set is. Spider-Man coming up soon. Definitely looking forward to that. Scooby-Doo Universes Beyond. That'll be wild. Lorewood's going to be sick. I'm kind of looking forward to figuring out what this 4th quarter Final Fantasy thing's going to be. But I still don't know what it is, and I want to know. Got another play battle spot. We only need 3 more now. Don't collect magic unless it's interesting for you. I think that's a great rule. Honestly, I think most people, unless you're like a player that needs the cards from other sets. But if you're just a collector, I would totally think that you should only get stuff that you like. That makes total sense to me. Okay, so we have 2 people for the play battle. We have Christopher and Wet Sauce. We have 1 person for the collector battle, Connor. We need 4 more for a collector battle or 3 more for a play battle. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're going to do special edition or not. Got another person for the play battle. Nice. Only need 2 more now. Nothing wrong with that, Gabriel. Know what you like. I do think Spider-Man's going to be pretty fun. My favorite TCG is Magic. I mean, that shouldn't surprise anybody too much. I literally started a YouTube channel and a Rip and Ship stream around it. So, only need 1 more person for the play battle, chat. Only need 3 more people for a collector battle now. Probably going to get both these going tonight. That's exciting. Of course, neither one is full yet. I think personally, a couple great ways to play. Jumpstart with friends who play Magic, if you don't have any friends that play Magic, I would recommend Arena. It has a really good like onboarding process. Yeah, so if you've never played before, Gabriel, I would download Arena. It is 100% free to start out. Like, you don't have to put any money in it. Of course, you can put plenty of money into it, but you can play for free, especially the beginner stuff, without putting any money in at all, and that'll give you like the basics of how to play the game. You can also watch some great like tutorial videos on YouTube that could help you out too. So our play battle's full. Thank you, chat. We need 3 more people for our collector battle. We're gonna have nope, Michael's in the collector battle. Wrote the wrong number on there. Sorry, Michael. Why we double check chat. Yeah, Domino's Sky, I would I know for sure that they're not allowed to put it on Arena, and that is a real thing. And Wizards knew that when they negotiated the contract. There is no way on earth that Wizards struck up a licensing deal to print a set without being able to reprint play boosters. I think there are some people out there with some misinformation. Otherwise, I think Wizards would just come out and say it. I mean, maybe that's not the case, but I would not trust people on the internet who have like a 50-50 shot of getting things right. The people I've heard it from aren't... Rudy does know things sometimes, but also here's a lot of things that aren't real too. Riley, Poopski, Joshua, Wet Sauce, and Christopher. And Rudy has a big incentive to sell stuff. So if he's worried about potentially how it's going to sell, driving FOMO would definitely help it sell. And then as far as like the Arena thing, that's real. And Wizards knew that it would be worth it even without Arena, which tells me it's going to be a pretty big hit, but we're just going to have to wait and see. Yeah, apparently. No, it makes sense. But like, I'm just saying, like, I definitely wouldn't trust everything out there. I saw another YouTuber talking about it too, but that YouTuber just likes to complain about everything. So I really always take everything they say with a grain of salt anyway. You start Magic by playing Arena, you need to understand that damage does not remove toughness. That is true. It does not remove toughness. And honestly, like, they're just trying to get information out there about the sets that are coming up. They know what's going on the rest of the year. Part of the reason they're talking about Avatar now is, and y'all are going to probably not be happy about this, but so basically Spider-Man comes out September 18th, and then literally, or well, pre-release is September 18th. I think it comes out like, let me be sure I'm telling you the right days. Spider-Man pre-release is September 19th. Sorry, chat. Spider-Man pre-release is September 19th. The release day is September 26th. On September 26th, the day Spider-Man comes out, they're telling us what is coming out in 2026. They're going to talk to us about the majority of the 2026 Magic sets, which include big Universes Beyond sets, probably our third and final Magic the Gathering set, in addition to Strixhaven and Lorwyn. So I do think that with Spider-Man literally coming out right after, and then right after they're going right into 2026, they had to talk about Avatar now so that they could get it in before all the noise of Star Trek or Game of Thrones or whatever the Universes Beyond for next year are. So, it, like, a lot of people are like, oh, they're hyping Avatar like crazy. It's like, yeah, they are making Avatar hype for sure. But, like, they're also literally the day Spider-Man comes out talking about everything in 2026. Yeah, play boxes are going to be... I think the set is probably not super heavily printed. I think stuff's going to be hard to find and expensive, especially with all the rabid Spider-Man fans out there. We'll just have to wait and see. So we have this play battle, and then we're going to have Wet Sauce, and then if we get 3 more people, we can run our final Edge of Eternities collector battle. There are no more after that, so there is no chance you could accidentally sign up for a 4th one. The third one's the final one of the evening. We only have 3 spots left in our final Edge of Eternities collector battle. This is our final play battle of the evening. I do not have any more play boxes tonight, so I can't run anymore. I have heard rumor, I've not heard any confirmation, that allocations are really rough for collectors and play boxes. Normally, historically, play boxes haven't been allocated, but the last few sets they have been, and I heard it's getting pretty rough. And that's from reliable sources of like game store owners I know, that have already gotten allocations from distributors, which aren't the ones we use. Apparently, they give distributions earlier or allocations earlier. I don't know how it all works. We don't normally find out till at least our final numbers until right about before pre-release time. But I've heard that allocations are rough. Like, people are getting less than they got of Edge of Eternities, which is crazy to me. But it's what I've been hearing. Okay, Christopher, you're up first. Good luck. 5 play packs. We are still looking for Connor and Michael to get 3 more people for our Edge of Eternities collector battle. Sounds like we have 1 person that might be in after midnight, so we might only need 2 more, but we'll have to wait and see. Be awesome if we got that final battle running tonight. If we don't, I will be streaming again tomorrow night, and we can try to fill it then. But I think we'll fill it tonight. Famished World Sire for 8. That's a huge start. Borderless Swamp as well for Christopher. Magic is such a fun game. It can be really overwhelming at first. Eldraine for 2. But if you stick with it. And the thing about an LGS, like, there's going to be some groups that just want to play fast. But there's almost always a group at LGS that wants to help new people learn how to play the game. So Thera the Super Void Mythic for 4. Very nice. So if you do end up going to LGS, just say, hey, I'm new. Is there like a friendly group that's good with newer players that I could join to learn how to play? Also, a lot of LGSs, if they have time, Warmaker Gunship for 3. Sometimes they have like new player events called Magic Academy. You should definitely look for those. Call your store and ask if they run Magic Academy. I think it's even free. Not 100% sure because I don't run events. Ooh, we got a bonus sheet. Blinkmoth Nexus and Memorial Vault for 4. But even without that, like a lot of times they'll have welcome decks, and a store employee will like teach you how to play real quick if they have time. 8, 10, 14, 17, 21, 4, 7, 11, 21. You got Blackjack, Christopher. See where you end up. Good luck. Joshua up next. Do appreciate everybody getting us to 100 likes tonight. Getting all these play battles running. The 2 collector battles we've run already. Hoping to fill this 3rd collector battle tonight. Dunamore Famago for 2. We've opened some really fun Final Fantasy tonight. Some really fun older packs like Throne of Eldraine, Theros Beyond Death, March of the Machine, Brothers War. We can still stream for another 2 hours this evening. Throwing Hive Pool for 6. The Sarima for 3. Is anybody doing anything fun tomorrow? Terminal Velocity for 6. I need to water the parts of my lawn that I didn't get to water today. It has been weeks since we've had a good rain here. Even though Waking Haven Mythic and Pain for All for 3. Only need 2 more people for our collector battle. We have Connor, Christopher, and Michael now. 2, 8, 11, 17, 20, 9, 12, and 8 is 20. So Joshua going for the low spot with 20. Congrats on the even though. That's cool. Poopski up next. Close battle so far. We did double check 20 as well. First day off since July 5th, doing absolutely nothing. Dang, that is a long stretch. I've been there before for sure, and I hope you absolutely love doing nothing. You're welcome. We do have a bonus sheet. Wander's Enclave land and Arch Enemy's Charm Borderless for 3. Deseret Emblem for Poopski. Creeping Tar Pit bonus sheet and Starwinder for 7. That's pretty big. Comet Crawler. Starfield Vocalist for 4. Borderless Mountain. 2 packs left. I hope you enjoyed doing nothing. Yeah, Commander is a very popular format. Memorial Vault for 4. But Draft, I prefer Draft personally. Draft, Standard, and then Commander is probably my favorite format. Requiem Monolith for 3. We have 3, 10, 14, 18, 21. 3, 7, 11, 18, 21. We got another blackjack here. Starfield Vocalist is going to be your lowest card from the main set. In case we end up with a tie at 21. Blackjack. Wet Sauce up next. Very, very tight battle, chat. Wet Sauce, here we go. Good luck. Watergrave Shock and Tanook Steadfast Second Mythic for 4. Yeah, Sealed is fun. I just personally... Ooh, another Shock. And Hardlight Containment for 1. I just personally prefer Draft. Sunset Saboteur for 2. Pretty low for Wet Sauce. Joshua's probably worried right now. You have a bonus sheet. Mana Confluence. That's sick. And Loading Zone for 4. Last pack for Wet Sauce. Nebula Dragon. Special Guest Warping Whale for 2. That's sick. And Servandum for 2. And a Borderless Island. So we have 4, 5, 7, 11, 13, 15. So Wet Sauce taking the low. Sorry, Joshua. Riley, last but not least. Yeah, Standard is a limited card pool based on which sets the cards were published in. Still looking for 2 more people for our final battle of the evening, an Edge of Eternities Collector Battle. Frenzied Bailoff for 2. You can sign up for it at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If you want to just grab some packs, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Those are the only 2 pages on the site where we can open stuff live on stream. Infinite Guideline Station for 5. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Shipping for Rip and Ship is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We ship out once a week on Thursday. Basically everything from the previous Wednesday. Terra Symbiosis for 3. And Dawnsire, Sunstar Dreadnought Mythic for 5. Basically this past Wednesday through the end of Monday night stream, we'll ship on the 21st, Thursday the 21st, as long as you pay for shipping. Dr. Dumper, true to his word, or their word. Sorry, I don't know. Lightstall Inquisitor for 1. True to their words, signing up for the battle. We only have 1 collector battle spot left for the battle. Last pack of luck. Here we go. Nova Hellkite for 5. This is going to be close. We might have a new high spot. 2, 7, 10, 15, 16, 21. No way. We tied. Tied at 21. 5, 6, 11, 14, 19, 21. But they have the Lightstall Inquisitor, card number 24, which unfortunately for Poopski knocks Poopski out. Ooh, we filled the collector battle. Thank you, chat. So unfortunately, Poopski's knocked out. Christopher, as long as you have 21, we have to look for your lowest collector number from the main set to break the tie. 4, 7, 11, 12, 13, 21. You do have 21, but your lowest collector number, sadly, is Sothera, card number 115, which unfortunately means you lose the tiebreaker. But you got some great pulls in there. So hopefully that's a good consolation for you. Riley winning the tiebreaker gets the left 3 packs. Whoops. Left 3 packs for the high spot. Right 2 packs go to the low spot for Wet Sauce. Wet Sauce, here are your packs. And now we have 2 Christophers. We have Christopher Z and Christopher M in our final collector battle of the evening. 0 Point Ballad for Wet Sauce. Here's your second pack, Wet Sauce. It was a very, very close battle. 3-way tie that doesn't happen very often. Alpha Real, Stone Chosen Mythic, a borderless Devastating Onslaught, and a foil rare Entropic Battle Cruiser, and a foil Plains. That was a wild last pack. Wet Sauce, we'll get these put away for you. Maybe. We'll just get a new sleeve. How about that? Riley, you getting the last 3 packs of the box. There you go, Riley. After this, we're going to have Wet Sauce grabbing packs. Then we're going to have our collector battle. Then it could be you. Total Star Charts, Singularity Rupture, and a foil Mythic Alpha Real, and a foil Borderless Island. Wow, these prize packs are wild. We're sold out of battles for the evening, so the only place you can get packs now is moonshotgamestore.com/live. Exalted Sunborn, no way. What a great end to this box. Last pack. Pinnacle Star Cage and an uncommon Alpha Real. Get these put away. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Let me get that battle put on the schedule before I forget. I'm happy to stick around till 2 a.m. chat for another hour and 50 minutes, as long as we have packs to open. So we do have Wet Sauce's packs and then a collector battle, and then we'll see what we have after that. Definitely looking forward to some more fire pulls tonight. Definitely think we still have, hopefully, some more good stuff to pull. We do have plenty of different packs to choose from. Mystery Booster 2, we were recently able to lower the price on those to $14.99 a pack from $16.99 a pack. And then if you missed it, we do have Foundations Play Packs back in stock again. Those were out of stock for a little while, but they're back. Just got to make these name cards, then we'll be good to go. While I'm doing this, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. Always happy to help with that. We are Moonshot Games. We are a brick and mortar LGS in Noblesville, Indiana. We are a WPN Wizards Play Network certified store. Okay, so Wet Sauce grabbing packs. We're going to have Connor, Michael, Christopher Z, Dr. Dumper, and Christopher M in our collector battle. Look to everybody on the battle when we get there. But Wet Sauce up first. Good luck. I feel like it's been so long since I've seen everybody, since I haven't streamed for like a week, but it's definitely good to hang out with everybody again. Appreciate everybody showing up tonight. Six Duskmorn play. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Edge of Eternities play. Look, Wet Sauce, here we go. Actually, let's start with Duskmorn. Been away for a bit. It's hard for me to tell sometimes. Ooh, what a great start. Overlord of the Bale Merc. When I've been gone for a week and then other people have also been gone, it's like, Do I feel like it's been a while because people take breaks, which is totally understandable in the part of life? Screaming Nemesis, wow, what a great start. Or is it because I haven't streamed in a week and it feels like forever since I've streamed? Hello from Tokyo. Is it lunchtime in Tokyo? How's Tokyo? I've seen Chainsaw Rare. I've seen some Mr. Wizard's stories, and that art place you went to is super cool looking. Holy Chief, we don't do any international shipping, so I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Razorkin Needlehead. USPS tends to have delays in general, though, so it wouldn't surprise me. Humid, but worth it. I've lived in Florida. I can handle humid. But yeah, humid is not fun. Marvin, Murderous Mimic. Part of the reason why I try to book cruises in the winter instead of the summer. Hello, Garrett. How are you? Been a fun night so far. Ooh, Roaring Furnace and Steaming Sauna Borderless Room for our last Duskmorn pack. On to Edge of Eternities for Wet Sauce. I'm glad you're having a good time, Sarah. Hopefully the food's been amazing too. Sledge Class Seed Ship. What y'all don't know is Sarah's from the future right now. Pinnacle Emissary. We do have a bonus sheet card. Blink Moth Nexus and Might Form Harmonizer rare with a foil swamp. Bioengineered feature. LG Acolyte and a borderless swamp. That's awesome. Are you on one of the super fast bullet trains or just a regular one? Probably a regular one. Singularity Rupture. I think the bullet trains are like really expensive. So I heard about something not in Japan at all. It's outrageously expensive, but I wonder if anybody's been on one and if it would be worth it. Regos Deft Gastronaut. My wife wants to go to Vegas sometime. I've never been. She was, I think, born there. But I was doing some research on Vegas and Halia Guided by Light and Pinnacle Emissary full rare. I found out you can do a helicopter tour of the Grand Canyon from Las Vegas. It's like stupid expensive, but that seems like it'd be one of those cool, like once a lifetime things. Some of them even land in the Grand Canyon and let you get out for like half an hour. Biotech Specialist. That seems pretty epic to me, but I don't know if it'd be worth it. You can, and you've heard it's a blast. I'm going to have to look into it some more. Beyond the Quiet. So that sounded really cool. Wet Sauce. Hope you enjoyed your polls. We'll get these put away for you. I've never been. Well, okay. I've been to the Grand Canyon, but I was so little I don't even remember it. But it just seems like that would be one of the most epic ways to see the Grand Canyon. Oh, you're fine, Sarah. Somebody tell Sarah I understand. They do a bunch of helicopter tours in Vegas. Interesting. It's not even something I thought about. Like, I know they do them in Panama City Beach, but that always seemed kind of lame. Thank you, Garrett. Thank you, Ken. Edge of Eternities Collector Battle. Let's go. Yeah, it's very true, Garrett. Christopher M, Dr. Dumper, Christopher Z, Michael, and Connor. Here we go. After this, Dr. Dumper's getting Mystery Booster 2. Beef Pot Pie grabbing 9 Final Fantasy play. That looks fun. And then Toby grabbing some Foundations play. It's expensive. Yeah, that's what I had saw was like it's really expensive. I don't know. It might be worth it. It definitely would be like a once in a lifetime thing. I would probably never do it again. But like it seems like a cool way to do one of like the places that I feel like you kind of need to see at some point in your life. But I'll have to look into it a little bit more and see if it's even within the realm of possibility. It's probably too expensive, but we'll see. Maybe if I feature them on a Magic the Gathering Rip and Ship YouTube channel, I will get a free tour. That's wild, Garrett. I might have to look into that too. Luck on the collector battle, everybody. So that Zappo fits into like crazy expensive, but I want to do it before I die. I want to go to the Swiss Alps. It looks so gorgeous, but it's got to be so expensive. I can't even imagine. I've heard Switzerland is outrageously expensive. I don't know if it's true or not, but the Swiss Alps, they just look gorgeous. I feel like I have to go there sometime in my life. I don't know how I'm going to make it work, but hopefully we get there. Michael, you're up first. Good luck. I've never even been to Europe. And I think with a 4 and 8-year-old, it probably wouldn't be the best time unless I just go with my wife. Requiem Monolith for 3. Long Range Sensor for 3. Singularity Rupture for 6. Ooh, foil Poster Sunken Citadel. And a foil Secluded Starforge. Yeah, Adult Vacation sure would be nice. Storming Hive Pool for 6. Bailoff Prime for 4. Tropic Battle Cruiser for 4. Cathedral of War. And a foil Borderless Beyond the Quiet. We have 3, 6, 12, 18, 22, 26, 31 for Michael. So I think Michael's going for the high spot. Good luck, Michael. Christopher M. up next. Oh, that's cool, Spence. That would be awesome. My parents have started doing more traveling lately, which has got me into looking into traveling. It's just a lot. Here we go, Christopher M. Good luck. It would be nice if money wasn't an object, wouldn't it, Garrett? Then you wouldn't have to work. You could just do whatever you want. Somehow I think it wouldn't end well, though. Secluded Starforge for 0. Glittery Massive for 0. Breeding Pool for 0. Is this going to be our first 0 pack in a battle? Somebody asked about it earlier. Galaxy Needle Spires for 0. Can we do it? Sledge Class Seed Ship for 3. Wild pack. Exactly, John. Exactly. Everybody just gets unlimited magic cards. We just open them for hours for fun. Salted Sunborn for 5. Gorgeous. Scouring Swarm for 3. Sledge Class Seed Ship for 3. High Market Foil. And Throwing Hive Pool for 6. That was like the exact opposite of the last pack. 3, 8, 11, 14, 20. 6, 9, 12, 15, 20. 20 for Christopher M. Christopher Z up next. Homegrown food tastes the best. Christopher Z, good luck. Galaxy Forest. Beyond the Quiet for 5. Evendo Brush Razor for 3. Alpha RL Stone Chosen Triumphant Frame Mythic for 5. Echoing Deeps Land and Pinnacle Emissary for 3. So we're at 16 after pack 1. If I go to Germany, I have to find Tukanda. I don't know where in Germany Tukanda is, but I have to find Tukanda. Galaxy Island, Stellar Reclaimer for 5, Inspirit Flagship Vessel, Borderless Mythic for 3. Averon, Memorial World, Viewport Mythic Land. Mana Confluence, very nice land. And Famished World Sire for 8. So 8, 11, 16, 19, 24, 27, 32. Michael, oh no. 5, 8, 13, 16, 21, 24. It is 32. So Christopher Z is taking the high spot by 1. We'll double count you if you end up within 1. Super close battle for the high spot right now. Connor up next. We do. We have soybeans, okra, although the rabbits got a lot of the okra this year. Strawberries, blackberry bushes, tomatoes, blueberries, if I didn't say blueberries. I feel like there's something else. Eggplant. Regos for 2. Vernal Fen for 0 for Connor. LG Acolyte for 4. Blinkmoth Nexus land. And Reghost again for another 2. On to pack 2 for Connor. From Berlin. Well, Berlin seems like a place I would have to visit if I went to Germany. So hopefully we can make that happen. Hopefully Tuconda's alright. I haven't seen Tuconda in a while. Synthesizer Lab Ship for 1. Moxite Refinery for 2. Storming Hive Pool for 6. Ooh, Poster Plaza of Heroes. Love that art. And a full Diadrine for 2. We have 2, 8, 10, 11, 13, 17, 19. Wow. 2, 6, 8, 9, 11, 17. It is 19. So Christopher M. You got beat by 1. We will double count you if you're within 1 of the low spot at the end. Very, very close battle all around. Dr. Dumper last but not least. What's the euros to dollar exchange rate right now? We do have 2 blackberry bushes. Yep. We started them last year and they gave us nothing, and this year we've gotten a bunch of blackberries. We had to put a bird defense system around it though. They're currently draped in nets so that the birds don't get them. Dr. Dumper, here we go. Good luck. Well, Swamp. Stomping Ground. Shockland. Exploration Broodship for 1. Salt Star Charts for 2. Hissing Quagmire. Poster Land. And Devastating Onslaught. Japan Showcase Mythic for 1. Yeah, so thankfully they're not in infestation here yet. Galaxy Plains. Starfield Vocalist for 4. Radiant Summit. Rust Harvester for 1. Crystal Quarry. And Moonlit Meditation. I think we have a new low spot. 1, 3, 4, 8, 9, 12. Wow, Dr. Dumper, that is super low. Definitely taking the low spot. Congrats to you. Connor, Christopher M. Unfortunately, that puts you both in the middle for sure. Michael, let's double check you. If you have 31, unfortunately, you are also in the middle. 5, 9, 13, 19, 25, 28. It is 31. Sorry, that is so close, Michael, but Christopher Z has 32. Christopher Z, you get the high spot, so you get the left pack. Right pack goes to the low spot, Dr. Dumper. We open the low spot first, Dr. Dumper. This is your pack. So what do y'all do with all the blackberry bushes? Just cut them down, Ken? Evendoe, Waking Haven, Mythic, Solar Array, Infinite Guideline Station, Stirring Wildwood Poster, and another Evendoe. Wow, Dr. Dumper getting 2 Evendoe. That's pretty cool. You got the Viewport foil in that last slot there. Congrats. And then Christopher Z getting the last pack of the box. We do have more Edge of Eternities collector packs if anybody wants them. You have to dig them out? Oh, no. Well, I'm not too worried. We just have 2, and it's a pretty open area. It's not like a wooded area around my house. Galaxy Swamp, Frenzied Baloth, Surge Conductor, Included Starforge, gorgeous. High market and a foil weapons manufacturing borderless. Get those put away for you, Christopher. Thanks for grabbing packs in the battle. Hope everybody enjoyed their battle. And that was Christopher Z, to be very specific. Gonna get these put away, make some more name cards, then we'll keep opening packs. I can open packs till 2 a.m., so we still have plenty of time. If you want to grab some packs, the queue is not very long. Probably the longest it's been all night, but still not very long. So you will not be waiting a super long time to grab packs. I don't know if the ones we have... I assume they have thorns. I think they normally do. But I didn't check, so... Yeah, even Doe's pretty popular right now, for sure. Thanks for all the orders, y'all. If anybody else wants to grab packs, like I said, we still have plenty of time tonight. You can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We combined all your orders from this past Wednesday through the end of the night on Monday night upcoming. As long as you pay for shipping, we'll ship them out on Thursday the 21st. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. And this link right here, moonshotgamestore.com/live, pinned to the top of chat too. The only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. That's a you question, JC. That's a you question. Do they not have any stores selling them over there? Dr. Dumper, Beef Pot Pie, Toby, Samuel, Alec, John, and Daniel. Good luck, everybody. Mystery Booster 2 for Dr. Dumper up first. Oh, that's awesome, Garrett. We had bush in our neighborhood for blackberries or raspberries, but the birds would always pick it clean before we got to go pick raspberries. Here we go. Vanishing Light. Ken wishes he could cast that on all the blackberries. You go. On the Hightower Mythic, White Border Limb Duel's Vault. Feature site, rest in peace. And Penumbra Umbra for Dr. Dumper. We'll get this sleeved up for you. No clue, JC. Yes, we do have bird nets for ours at our house. Beef Pot Pie up next. Grabbing 9 Final Fantasy playbacks. Need 6 more. Give me a second. Highlander wouldn't surprise me. I don't know if you've seen the Avatar pre-order prices right now, chat, but it's disgusting. Even Spider-Man's insane. Like, I don't know anymore. It's... I guess collector packs are finally collectible now. Hopefully, play packs can remain affordable. That's the goal, right? Beef Pot Pie, 3, 6, 9 Final Fantasy play packs. Good luck. Yeah, that definitely did not happen long term, that's for sure. Moogle's Valor for your first rare. The Fire Crystal. And from father to son. I'm glad you got yours, Highlander. Ooh, Fin the Fangbear and Summon Titan. Zell Dinched? Dinked? I don't know. Zell. Summon Bahamut. That's fun. It's been interesting watching them play around with the bonus sheet drop rates and play packs. On Final Fantasy, I think it was 1 and 3. And then in Edge of Eternities, it's 1 and 8. But then in Avatar, it's in 1 and 2. It's like, I wonder what they're doing. Lucas Stadium and Arden. Be interesting to see how it all ends up working out. I don't know, Zappo. Hey, Colin, how's it going? Joshua, Phoenix is dominant foil, and Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant. Yeah, I like, honestly, for anybody, like, if you can't afford Magic collector packs, I would not let that bum you out. Like, it's crazy how expensive they've gotten, and you are definitely not alone. Joshua, Phoenix is dominant. And I would just say that the cards in play packs are just as playable as the ones in collector pack. And so are singles if you prefer to get singles too. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Hopefully you enjoyed your polls, beef pot pie. Appreciate the support on the stream. Toby up next, grabbing 4 Foundations play packs. Play boosters will drop eventually when there is a big reprint, and I would imagine they've got to get a big reprint out before Christmas. I don't see how they don't. I mean, I would think probably if they're going to drop a reprint, it'd probably be when they drop the whatever Q4 thing they're doing, whether it be special edition collectors or whether it's scene bundles or what. But I would imagine when they drop whatever's in Q4, they'll drop some more play boxes, but who knows. Foundations play for Toby. Toby, good luck. Collector packs have just been insane. Franco Mob Boss. But they are really, they've honestly, like, I know a lot of people don't like that they're getting so expensive, and I totally understand that, but they've really been dialing in like how to build a great collector pack with several chases. Coma World Eater, you got the Fracture Foil chase, the Sothera chase, you got the box level Japan Showcase chase, you got the special guest chases. There are just so many cool cards in collector packs now. Preposterous Proportions with something. Oh, chat, we missed a crimp. I don't know what's going on that card right there. You see that black dot kind of between the flavor text and the text. But check this out. That's probably a decent card to get a crimp on. A crimp Cranko. That is super cool. Congrats on that. I'm good. Ooh, and a Vivian Reed mythic. I'm gonna go back through the rest of these cards real quick, make sure we don't miss. Oh, we got another crimp. The Performing Artist or Perforating Artist, same thing. Very cool. So hit the rare and the uncommon. No token though. Always cool to see crimps. Yeah, the crimp's a lot better on the uncommon than the rare, but ooh, Heir Apparent. A crimped Krenko is still a pretty big deal. Drakuseth Maw of Flames. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Toby. Congrats on your crimps. Those are super neat to see. So crimps aren't like, obviously most people would prefer their card not be damaged, but there are people who collect crimps that pay a premium for crimps. So to the right person, a crimp can be a really big thing. To other people, it's a damaged card. It depends who you are, and if you... There's a Facebook group, a misprint Facebook group, where that would be really popular. That's interesting, Zagrid. Samuel getting 3 foundations and a mystery booster too. Buck Samuel, here we go. Yeah, and they're going to fix that in future print runs, JC. So that's actually potentially going to be a decent misprint there. Astro Animist, an offer you can't refuse foil. Drake Catcher. Celestial Armor and Herald of Eternal Dawn Mythic. That's a fun one. Now your mystery booster too. Yeah, that I'm sure is a huge one there. Hylie, Eternal Pilgrim, Day of Judgment Wipe Order, Future Sight, Rashad Import, and Call from the Grave. Get those sleeved up for you, Samuel. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Alec up next, getting 4 Edge of Eternities collectors. Alec, here we go. I did not, Garrett. That's wild. I'm sure that sold for a lot of money. Back one for Alec. Let me update the schedule. Forgot to. Sorry about that, chat. They're all fakes. There's no stamp on them. Full Mountain, Sledge Class Seed Ship, Moxite Refinery, Pinnacle Emissary, Scavenger Grounds, and a foil mythic Ouroboros. Seems like such a fun card. The hollow stamp for the rares and mythics. The security seal. Plains, Sacred Foundry Shock, Bailoff Prime Extended, Sacred Foundry Viewport, Mirror Pool Mythic, very cool, and a full borderless Cosmogoyf. Anti-Causal Vestige, Vernal Fen, Loading Zone, ooh, Grove of the Burnwillows poster, and a full Anti-Causal Vestige, Japan Showcase in Japanese. Last pack for you. Golem. Galaxy Mountain, Eternity Elevator, Evendoe Brush Razor, Weapons Manufacturing, whoa, Crystal Quarry, and a full Anti-Causal Vestige with the Wild Shapeshifter token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Alec. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. John, going to be up next. I do have to open some more sleeves real quick, so let me take care of that, though. And then we'll get to John. Then we'll have Daniel, Caleb, and Skylar. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them. I can stick around for another hour and 20 minutes. It's Friday night / Saturday morning. Also be streaming Saturday night and Sunday night, so it's going to be a fun weekend. We'll have more battles Saturday night, 8:30 Eastern. We'll start the stream. They'll be up for sale sometime before then. So keep an eye on the Discord if you want to know when they go up for sale. If you want to hop in the first one. Foundations Collector. Good luck, John. I don't know, Zappo. That's a good question. Ooh, what a start. Borderless Foil Sire of 7 Deaths Mythic. Preposterous Proportions, Archmage of Runes, Celestial Armor, and High Society Hunter. That was a great start. Swift of Boot, Shivan Dragon. That card looks rough. That border. Looks like one of those played cards on Arena almost. Wild. But that's Sire 7 Deaths. That was cool. Congratulations. Daniel up next, grabbing 5 Edge of Eternities play. That's 6. This is 5. We are almost sold out of Edge of Eternities play packs for tonight. It's just a fun chat game, Zappo. Basically, if you're in chat and you're talking, Moonbot will give you mana. Arch Enemy's Charm. On an adventure, basically you use your mana. If you succeed on the adventure, you double your mana that you risk. If you fail, you lose the mana you risk. But exclamation point games to see how they all work. I still explore. Exclamation point mana shows how much mana you have. Singularity Rupture. Cathedral of War and the Void Altar Mythic with a foil rare Rust Harvester. Last pack for Daniel. Seems like we're getting a bunch of people hanging out in chat that maybe haven't been here all night. Possibility Technician rare in the Borderless Forest. We have some people that are interested in another Edge of Eternities collector battle. I do have more collector boxes. We could see about adding another one of those. Obviously, I can't guarantee it'll fire tonight, but if we have a bunch of people that are interested, let me know. Good set to get back into it with. Enjoy gimmick decks with high risk, high reward. You play Commander? I assume if it's been 10 years, Commander was around back then, but I'm not sure, so. I didn't play 10 years ago. For like Commander, some of the sets have a lot of great Commander cards, or like Commander Masters and Commander Legends. But if you're just looking for like fun cards, Foundations is actually a pretty solid core set, basically. Trying to think like fun gimmick cards. There's like a Dragon Win Con in Tarkir Dragonstorm. Never played Commander. Do you play like Standard, or how did you used to play Magic? What format? So we're going to have Caleb, Skylar, and Jennifer. Good luck, Caleb, getting 5 Edge of Eternities play. I think we have like... Yeah, we have 2 Edge of Eternities play packs left. Crazy. Here you go, Caleb. I did count that right. Yeah, I did. Okay, 5 packs. Good luck, Caleb. Unfinity is fun and crazy. It's also not like legal, but it's fun if you have friends who like playing Unfinity. Anti-Causal Vestige. And then there's been a lot of Universes Beyond lately. Like if you like Final Fantasy, that's a lot of fun. If you like Assassin's Creed, it's a smaller set, but it's a lot of fun. Alpha Royale Stone Chosen Mythic and Endstone. Wow, double Mythic pack. Foil Mythic at that. Me too, Garrett. Me too. And I think 2026 is probably going to be pretty bright as well. Eternity Elevator, which is terrifying for how hard it's been to get product. Standard, gotcha. Well, I mean, if you're just playing with friends, you could have just played like kitchen table Magic without like any particular format. Mutinous Massacre, just play with the cards you have. That's a great way, and honestly, my favorite way to play. I wish I still played that way. Nice, JC. Last pack, Caleb. Good luck. Looming Class Frigate for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. If you like space stuff, Edge of Eternities is a lot of fun. If you like Cowboys, Outlaws is interesting. If you like Phyrexians, Phyrexia All Be One's really fun. Yeah, boss battles are much better. The more people in a boss battle, the better chance you have of beating the boss. Mystery Booster 2, and I don't know the exact number, but it's well over 1,000 cards. I feel like it might be 18 or 1,900 cards in there. There are so many cards in there that are just like solid playable cards. I don't like the foils or the chases in there. You get a foil in about 1 in 20 packs if you're looking for like a chase. The foil Urza, the foil Oracle, the Alpha are the two biggest chase cards, I think. J-Pow, that is correct. You pick the rip and hold, but it's easy to fix. If you scroll to the bottom of the pack list, there's a 1-penny item called Enable Shipping Payment Options. Add that to your cart, and then you can check out without buying packs again. Next time when you check out, just make sure you pay special attention and pick that shipping option on the shipping screen. And then we'll automatically combine your orders and get them shipped for you. If that doesn't make sense, just shoot us an email, reply to your order confirmation email, or email support@moonshotgamestore.com, and we can send you instructions on how to pay for shipping. Yeah, that's the best way, personally, Zappo, I think. Skylar, good luck. Yeah, Phyrexia All Be One, fun set. Vraska art card, super cool. Ethic Crucible Goliath. Ooh, and a Phyrexian Swamp. Those are always nice. The most popular of the lands. Yeah, I mean, if you're just learning, I would say borrow some decks. Blue Sun's Twilight when you're at the game store and just see what you like playing. That'll give you a good idea of kind of what you prefer, and then you can figure out what you want to get from there without spending money on stuff that you find out you don't like down the road. Oh, it's not a big problem at all. That's why we have that option. Venser Corpse Puppet. People forget to pay for shipping from time to time. Definitely happens. That's why we have a whole option dedicated to let you do it without buying more packs. Brother War throwback artifacts are fun. The old border artifact sheet. Grell, Deflector Might. Traxxas Skitterfang. I loved playing that card draft. It was so fun. Last Phyrexia All Be One set pack for you, Skylar. Kemba, Ka Enduring. Now we're on Tier 2 Edge of Eternities Collectors. Good luck, Skylar. Full Swamp. Possibility Technician. Exploration Broodship. Halia Guided by Light. Hissing Quagmire. And a Triumphant Frame foil Possibility Technician. Nice, AR. AR, are you a card grader or do you just collect and play? Full Island, Ouroboros Mythic, Wastewaker Extended, Synthesizer Labship Extended, Raging Ravine poster. This is one of my favorite poster arts in the set. And a foil special guest, Robe of Stars. That is sick. We'll get these sleeved up for you, Skylar. Hope you enjoyed your pack. Jennifer up next, getting 2 Edge of Eternities collectors. Look, Jennifer. If anybody's just joining us, we did restock our Final Fantasy English and Japanese collector packs since last stream when we sold out. We also recently lowered our Mystery Booster 2 prices to $14.99 a pack. They were $16.99 a pack. We also have Foundations Play Boosters back in stock for the first time in a while. Gotcha. I just wasn't sure if you had graded that the oil slick or not. Jennifer, good luck. If anybody wants to grab packs, I can still stream for another hour tonight, so we still have plenty of time to open packs if anybody wants to get some. So we don't stream on Tuesday night. Like, if you pay for shipping, we'll get it shipped out that day. Galaxy Plains, Infinite Guideline Station, Surge Conductor, Famished World Sire Extended Mythic, Cascading Cataracts, gorgeous art, and a Galaxy Godless Shrine. That is so cool. Congratulations on that. Basically, the end of the Monday. The end of the Monday stream is the last cards that make it in the shipping week. Nice, Skiz. That's awesome. Love to hear that. Oil Swamp. Endstone Mythic. Festering Thicket Extended. Spacetime Anomaly Borderless. Crazy art. Contested Warzone and a foil Borderless Nova Hellkite. Get those sleeved up for you, Jennifer. Thanks for grabbing packs. J-Pow going to be up next. Got to make some name cards. Give me a minute, chat. We're sold out of Edge of Eternities play packs, but we do still have collectors for tonight. Have more play packs tomorrow. Oh, nice, AR. I'll let AR share if they want to share. We've opened 6, or actually, so if you're talking about the alt arts, we've opened 3 Elish Norns and 3 Vorinclex, but we also opened, I think, 1 or 2 of the Vorinclex Voice of Hunger from the bonus sheet. And I think a Ginge Ataxius too, but I can't remember. Oh, Arithmeses, that one. I can say it, I also cannot spell it. Like Arixthemes or something. Edge of Eternities, Wilds of Eldraine set, and an Aether Drift collector. Whoa, set, Aether Drift collector, Edge collector. Good luck, Jay. Here we go. An upside down art card, interesting. The Apprentice's Folly for your Wilds of Eldraine. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you wanted to share you pulled that or not, so I was trying to be a little quiet about it. We pulled the oil slick black chocobo for AR. Oil Deep Gearhulk Graffiti Foil Mythic. Love those. So cool. Spectacular Pile Up. Possession Engine. Ashton, Scarab's Fist, Borderless Mythic, and Skyseer's Chariot. And now for Edge of Eternities. Amelia, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? Elish Norn is such a cool card. All of them, honestly. Loading Zone, Solar Array, Pain for All, Lumbering Falls poster, and a foil Anti-Causal Vestige. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jay. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Kevin up next, get 2 EOE play. Last 2 Edge of Eternities packs for play of the night. We do still have more collectors if anybody would like those. Sliver token. Cascading Cataracts. Phenomena, the right hand. And a Borealis Plains. Stomping Ground Shock and Bioengineered Future for a double rare. Get those sleeved up for you, Kevin. Thanks for grabbing packs. Edmund up next, grabbing that Edge of Eternities 1-pack Snipe Collector pack. There you go, Edmund. Galaxy Island, nice start. Warmaker Gunship. Utheros Research Craft. Pinnacle Star Cage. Ooh. Got a Galaxy poster. High market. That's sick. And a foil Triumphant LG Acolyte. Get those sleeved up. Michael grabbing 3 Mystery Booster 2 up next. Probably not, Ken. We pulled Queen Honey, specifically pulled a Tricolor Neon Ink Mana Crypt. I'm not sure where that ended up settling after it got banned. Bura the Get 2 Mythic, White Border Kitchen Finks, Future Sight Swords to Plowshares, and Marchesa Surprise Party. Sarah, when she was streaming, pulled the number 10 of 100 Cavernous Souls from Lord of the Rings Special Edition, and it ended up grading a 10. So I would imagine that's up there, especially since it graded as a 10. Giganotosaurus, White Border Blazing Rootwalla, Future Sight Cunning Wish, and Ruined Terror. In your last pack, Michael. I pulled the Serialized Mount Doom, Serialized Yavimaya, Fangorn Tree Forest, and a Serialized maybe Oboro. It was one of the blue lands from the bonus sheet, or the box topper sheet. Cataclysm Mythic, White Border Cathar's Crusade, Future Sight, Okagachi Vengeful Kami, and a Luxior Ignited for your test card, Michael. We'll get those sleeved up for you. But the 2 Oil Slick Chocobos we pulled are definitely up there. We also pulled some of the 250 Carl of Manor cards, but I don't think those beat that. Alternate Elish Norns, I think, are not above that anymore. We did pull a Human Ring, but I don't think that is that far up there. It's definitely up there and probably like top 5, top 10. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually sold, though, Garrett. That's the question. Like, people can list it for whatever they want, but until they sell, there's not really a market price. We're going to have Logan, Skylar, and Daniel up next. We pulled some pretty wild cards on the stream, that's for sure. It was a pretty wild pull, that's for sure. And the fact that I've opened 2 of them is like even crazier. So 2 and 3 for 5 for Logan. Oh, Zappo, yeah. And our friends over at MTG North pulled the number 1 of 100 of that card. That is so wild. They have it on video too, but that's when the boxes were only like $300. So like nobody really knew how big of a pull. It was a huge pull even back at the beginning, but it became even crazier over time. 5 Lord of the Rings set. Logan, good luck. You the Entwood Mythic. Kemba's Legion from the list. Rangers of Athelion. Lorien Revealed. Those are always nice. Full Island. Definitely appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Call of the Ring. Saradoc Master Buckland. Thanks for getting us to 100 likes. Obviously, we'd love to hit 200 likes. Probably not going to happen. But if you haven't liked the stream already, and you get a chance to, definitely help show support and lets YouTube know the stream's awesome. Galta Primal Hunger. The Shire. Rare. We're up to 114, which is pretty sick. Last pack for Logan. Lobelia Sackful Baggins. I still hope that one day, against all odds, we get to open one of the Chocobos, the serialized ones, on stream. I know the odds are so insanely low, but it would just be so cool. Like one of the serialized Eldrazi from MH3, or one of the serialized Edgar Markovs from Innistrad Remastered. Skylar getting a March of the Machine collector pack. Even like a serialized Aether Spark would be super neat. See what Skylar gets here. Good luck, Skylar. Elspeth's Talent. Boarding Broodlord. Schema Thief Extended. Shauna. Etchdina. Blow Progenitor Exarch. And a Captain Lannery Storm foil. I actually own one of those in serialized. Thanks to, I believe it was Bill and Melissa who got me a pack. Hopefully they're still doing well. I actually saw Bill commented on a Moonshot post the other day, so good news is Bill's still out there somewhere. And then Daniel, last order in the queue, getting 2-1, 2 LCI, and 3 WoW. If anybody else would like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them. I can stream for about another hour. We have plenty of time if anybody wants to grab some. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's pinned at the top of chat. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. You just have to pay that once a week, as long as you don't go over your shipping amount. Our shipping week starts on Wednesday, ends at the end of Monday's stream. We ship them on Thursday the 21st. Thrun, Breaker of Silence, and Kinzu of the Bleak Coven. Phyrexian Swamp, nice. Wow, that's awesome, Kevin. Congratulations. That is wild. Phyrexian Vindicator Mythic, Cankerbloom. Phyrexian Forest onto LCI. Very cool. Bloodletter of Akhlazotz. Abuelo Ancestral Echo. You still have the Japanese Final Fantasy Collectors, English Final Fantasy Collectors, and Final Fantasy Play Packs in stock. O'Hare Asha Neil Deepest Might Mythic. And then 3 Wildsfell Drain set. J Money. So kind of like when you accidentally place that first order, there's an option called Rip and Hold. Just pick that, and we'll automatically combine it with your shipping order, and we'll ship them all out together. Assuming you're the person I think you are. Grasp of Fate. Ashiok, Wicked Manipulator Mythic. No problem. Plains. The sneak attack that's not so sneaky. It is. It's anime sneak attack that's not so sneaky. And Spellbook Vendor. Now for your last pack. 1-0 with an Infect win. Let's go, Carl. That's awesome. Corvold, Gleeful Glutton Mythic, Raid Bombardment, and Tangled Colony with a foil rare Oversold Cemetery, and the list Sprout Swarm from Feature Site. Get those sleeved up, Daniel. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Francis, we've had some fun stuff for sure. We had one pack that had a borderless foil Yuna, one from the main set, and a Surge foil Yuna from the main set, Hope Aspira, and a Surge Cloud X Soldier in the same pack. It was absolutely crazy. Hit some really cool stuff from other sets as well. It's just been a really fun night. More chicken. Definitely the cows behind this one. How are you doing tonight, Francis? Mom, Final Fantasy Japanese and English. Wow, thanks for all the orders, y'all. Get all these opened up right away. Mom, Japanese and English, Final Fantasy. Good luck, more chicken. Starting out with March of the Machine. Sunfall, mean card. Voldarin, Thrill Seeker, Fairy's Talent, Quende. Spin the Fangbearer Etch, City on Fire foil extended, and a Baral, Chief of Compliance and Halo foil. Japanese Final Fantasy. Well, I appreciate you joining us tonight, Francis. Ooh, we got the Artist Kefka foil. That's sick, mythic. Farseek foil. Cloud. Midgar Mercenary, borderless mythic. Trommel extended, and Edgar extended with Squall, Seed, Mercenary, and Wastes. There was a lot going on in that pack. And here's your English pack. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, Nature's Claim, Ultimisha, Temporal Threat, Gilgamesh Master at Arms, Belinda, and Sephiroth, Fabled Soldier with a foil Zidane. Get those sleeved up for you. J-Pow up next. Yeah, we got some mana. Let's go. Make these name cards real quick. One set in the Streets Collect. Good luck. You're going to know that Magic has gone absolutely insane, chat. Valkator, Purity Overseer. When Aftermath, Streets of New Capenna, Midnight Hunt, and Crimson Vow Collectors are really expensive. Or tripping. Yeah, hey, how's it going? Streets of New Capenna. Good luck. 3 Showcase. Endless Detour. Life Insurance Extended. Reservoir Kraken Extended. Ognis, the Dragon's Last Showcase. And the Undercover Operative Foil Extended. Get those sleeved up for you, Jay. Thanks for grabbing packs. Christian. Grabbing the Edge of Eternities Collector. Good luck. Rat Dad Rich. I don't think you're alone. I think there's a lot of people like that. Kind of crazy. Full Island. Hard Light Containment. Patrolling Peacemaker. Phenomena. Borderless. Full Eldrazi Temple and a foil Singularity Rupture. Get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Jennifer up next, grabbing 2 packs. Let me open another pack of sleeves real quick. Spider-Man's going to be wild. Avatar's going to be wild. Everything's wild. Crazy. There we go. You collector packs for Jennifer. Good luck, Jennifer. Galaxy Plains. The fun swirly swirl there. Don't see the other swirl on there. So it's there, the Super Void. Nice. Radiant Summit. Salted Sunborn. Wow, what a pack. Scavenger Grounds and a Memorial Vault. That was a fun pack. It's still really early, JA. They're doing some really weird things with allocations on Avatar. They took pre-orders earlier than Spider-Man, or at the same time as Spider-Man. And then basically said, oh, but we might give you more later, but we're not sure. Singularity Rupture, Scouring Swarm, Terminal Velocity, Mirror Pool Mythic, and a devastating Mutinous Massacre, Japan Showcase in Japanese. Well, I got the name wrong because it was in Japanese. So like they said, here's a number, but like we don't even know if that's like our final number or part of our number, so we can't really sell anything because we don't know how much we're getting. It's a very weird process. I don't get it at all. Up next, Michael grabbing a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Michael. Here we go. Yeah, it's a pretty cool card. Kevin for sure. Wool Mountain. Phenomena. Glittering Massive. Starfield Vocalist. Hissing Quagmire. And Quantum Riddler. Borderless Foil Mythic. Nice. Sorry, chat. No, they're not doing a 1-on-1 card. They're doing the Soul Stone in the super fancy foil. But there is not a serialized card in the set from what I understand. Okay, so we have Ken, Justin, and Daniel. Good luck. Ken getting an English collector pack of Final Fantasy. Good luck, Ken. Bull Arden, Borderless. Sir Conrad Foil. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, Borderless. Alpha No Extended. Summoner Sending Extended. And the Regalia. The Foil Vanille. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Justin up next. Gonna Edge of Eternities Collector Snipe. They might end up doing that at the end, Skiz. That would be wild. Make all the soul stones, but then only make one serialized Infinity Gauntlet. What if the Infinity Gauntlet is the first card where they have rainbow serials, where like there's a blue version that's 1 out of 1, there's a red version that's 1 out of 10, there's a green version that's 1 out of 50, there's a purple version that's 1 out of 100. That would be insane if that was the first card to do that on. Galaxy Swamp, Corral the Void, Depth Shaker Titan, Cosmogoyf Borderless. Ooh, foil view or poster, Power Depot, and a foil synthesizer lab ship for Justin. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Daniel up next. Grabbing all sorts of packs here. Commander Master set, 2 Lord of the Rings set. Two Woe and 2 Bloomburrow. 2 Bloomburrow, 2 Woe, 2 Lord of the Rings, and a Commander Masters. Good luck, Daniel. Here we go. Have a good night, Kevin. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Chat, I'll be streaming Saturday and Sunday night at 8:30 Eastern as well. Dawn's Truce Rare. And ooh, Heartfire Hero. Sadly, banned. Or no. Yeah, Heartfire Hero got banned. Manifold Mouse did not. Hit nap. I could use a nap right now. Probably just sleep, honestly, at this point. Nice. Congrats. Cosmo Grand Zenith is a wild card, especially like, did you get to play it in your draft deck? Because that card is busted in draft. Restless Cottage, Shared Animosity, and the Goose Mother. Thank you, Kevin. Prismatic Omen and Gumdrop Poisoner. On to Lord of the Rings. Shelob, Child of Ungoliant. War of the Last Alliance. Smeagol, Helpful Guide. I haven't pulled the Orcish Bowmasters in a while. The Commander Master set pack for your last pack, Daniel. Imp's Mischief, Divergent Transformations, Godo Bandit Warlord for a triple rare pack. And a Stormkill Artist Borderless. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs, Daniel. Hope you enjoyed them. Logan up next, getting 2 Japanese Final Fantasy Collector packs. I have about 40 minutes left tonight. If anybody else wants to grab packs, we'd be happy to open them up for you. Was it in your pack or right before or right after your pack? Those are like the 3 options where people never forget. Very nice. That's the best option of the 3. 2 Japanese Final Fantasy Collector packs. Good luck, Logan. Ooh, Foil Jill. She was dominant. Foil Fatal Push. Titus Eunice Guardian. Kuja, I think. Ozcats Roy. And Ninja's Blades? Something like that. Back 2. Wow, that's awesome. 2 full art Bowmasters in the same pack. 1 foil and 1 non, I assume. Ooh, Surge Vaughn. Oh, wow. I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Let's look that one up. I think it's probably not over 200, but it's a huge pull. Congrats. Dragon of Mount Glug. Golg? Is it Golg or Glug? It's Golg. Foil. Japanese. Still a huge hit. About 140, 150 bucks. Let's see what else you get in here. Good luck. Soldier military program. Wind Crystal. Bart's and Boko. And summon GF Cerberus. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on that huge hit. The Ancient Copper Dragon's gorgeous. Safely tucked away in the middle, where it will stay the safest. Get those put away for you. Congrats on the huge pull. It is foil, yep. And then Spencer getting a Neon Dynasty collector pack. And then if you'd like to grab some packs, as long as you get your order in before anybody else, you could be next. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We ship to the US only. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. That is the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website ships sealed at separate shipping charges. Here we go, Spencer. Eater of Virtue. Swift reconfiguration. Reckoner Bankbuster. Kodai Soul Kamigawa Borderless. And a foil Soft Glow Ogre Head Helm. And a Mech Titan token. My favorite meme card in draft. Getting Mech Titan core and making the Mech Titan token. I think the Mech Titan token might actually be worth $1 or $2. Not sure on that. The other side of this token is a spirit. If anybody wanted to look it up. More chicken. Grabbing more Final Fantasy. An English and a Japanese pack. Good luck to you. English, Japanese. Honestly, both have had some great pulls tonight. Surge Hope. Lab Maniac. Esper's to Magicite. Extended Foil. Or no. That's not this one. This one's the I don't remember what this one's called. Something about running away? I don't know. Lulu Extended, Arden Borderless, and Aerith Gainsborough. Now your English pack. Good luck. Balthier and Fran, Borderless Foil. Dovin's Veto. Cloud, Ex-Soldier, Mythic. Zodiac Umbral God. Summoning Materia Extended, and Saz Catroy. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. And now the queue's empty. If anybody would like to grab some packs, we'd be happy to open them for you. If you have any questions, let us know. Hang around for a few minutes, see if any orders come in. But if we don't get any orders in the next few minutes, we'll probably call it a night. We can't stream until 2 o'clock, though. Up to another 35 minutes if anybody... Well, there's a pack. Let's go. Good luck, Indigo. Here we go. Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Pack. I will be streaming again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern, as well as Sunday night, 8:30 Eastern. Patrick will be here, actually, Monday night, 8:30 Eastern. Have a good night, Highlander. One of the Final Fantasy collectors scrolling on top says $174.99. What is that about? That is the price of the collector pack. How much it costs. The Japanese collector pack is $74.99, I believe. Is that correct? I'm going to check now. I don't lie to you. It is. Yep. Indigo, here we go. Summon Titan, I believe. Farseek. Balthier and Freyan artist version, very nice. Ardbert. Vaughn. And Vincent Valentine. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Dr. Dumper grabbing a Mystery Booster 2. Very nice. Now only $14.99 a pack. There you go, Dr. Dumper. Ooh, Strixhaven, good choice. Love Strixhaven collector packs. Muxus, Goblin Grandee, Whiteboard Taxian Probe, Future Sight, Life Tap, and Glade of the Pump Spells. Well, I wish you the best of luck when we get there. Dr. Dumper, hope you enjoyed your pack. Still plenty of time if anybody else wants to grab packs tonight. Now we'll get into Strixhaven. And then Logan grabbing 2 Japanese Final Fantasy to end Logan's evening. Oh, here we go. Good luck. Are there 2 pictures on there? There definitely shouldn't be. I'll check that real quick. Let me open these packs, then I'll check. Necroblossom Snarl, Fractured Harness, Refractal Harness, Vanishing Verse, Opt Etched, Compulsive Research. I think I always mess that one up. Foil Defiant Strike and a foil Ephemerate. Very cool. Let me see if I can find this other Final Fantasy collector pack. Looking. I do not see an image file that says $124.99. It doesn't mean it's not there, but I don't see it, so not sure what you're referencing on that. I'll pay attention to it for a minute. Let's look and see if it pops up, if I missed it. We should be getting close to the end here, then we'll scroll back to the beginning. Then we'll open this other pack for Noah. But it is important to make sure that those are right, because if they're not, I want to make sure we delete the wrong one. So, we're getting close. Getting closer. Now we should hit Edge of Eternities. There's Edge. There's Edge play. There's Final Fantasy. $174.99. Here's Japanese, $74.99. $10.99 for play. Yeah, I think you might have misseen something. I don't know that I've seen one up there for $124.99 for a long time. If somebody sees it, if you could tell me what packets before or after, I'd be happy to take a look at it. Mech Titan tokens, $4. Nice. Here's your other Strixhaven collector pack, Noah. Sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure we didn't have something that was wrong up there. See what we have here. Harness Infinity, Fun Mythic. Surge to Victory Extended. Yahtzee, Oracle of Arcevius, and Journey to the Oracle. Strategic Planning. Etched Compulsive Research. Foil Village Rites. And a foil... Manatithe? I could never remember this one. Hopefully somebody else knows that one as well. Get this put away for you, Noah. Thanks for grabbing packs. Logan grabbing the last 2 Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs for themselves for the evening. We do still have some more in stock if anybody wants some. And then why is Ravnica Remastered Draft still on there? We definitely don't have that anymore. Let me grab that real quick before I forget. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that it was correct. That's all. No, we have 4 more packs in this Japanese box after I open these 2 for Logan. Logan, good luck. Ooh, Surge Aerith. That is sick. Oh, what the heck. We're going to look that one up, too. I'm like 99% sure that is not over 200. It's a great pull. Don't get me wrong. I just want to double check. It's a great pull. Yeah, the English one is right at about 100. The Japanese one is also right at about 100. So that's pretty cool. Final Fantasy VII definitely representing tonight. Winota, that's cool. Whoa, let's go. What is this going for in Japanese? Double Surge. Cloud X Soldier. I'm sure that one's over 200 in Japanese, right? I'm just going to triple check. Yeah, that's like at least 350. Congratulations. Get that one put away for you. And you got a Eunice Decision, which I now remember. Yeah, tonight is Cloud Night, apparently. And Aerith Night, too. There you go. Congrats. See what else you got. Been a fun Final Fantasy night. Ultimate Magic Holy. Ooh, Lightning. We haven't seen a lot of Lightning lately. That's a cool one. Last pack for Logan. Ryan's going to be after this with 9 MH2 set packs. And then we still have time for more fun pulls. Foil Wind Crystal. Light up the stage. Vessel. Emmett Selk. Summon Veilfor. And the Earth Crystal. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on your packs, Logan. Very, very nice packs there. We're going to have Ryan and then even more chicken. Ryan, grab an MH2 set. Back when set boxes were giant because they had less packs in them, but they wanted you to see them as a bigger value, so they made the boxes bigger. What a waste of space that was. I almost got all the cardboard in the box. 3, 6, and 9. Good luck, Ryan. Here we go. Still have about 20 more minutes. We can open packs if anybody else wants to grab some this evening. Burning Catacombs, let's go. And Bray's Apprentice. Great first pack. Priest of Fell Rights and Vindicate. Profane Tutor and Sterling Grove. Academy Manufacturer, nice. Noble Hierarch and Solitude, wow. MH2's been great here. Lash Out from the list. Common. Ryan, I hope you're enjoying these. These have been some very solid MH2 packs. Ursus Saga, no way. Crazy. Ryan's like, I'll just take all the good cards. That'd be fine. City and Charmant, Goblin Bombardment. 2 more packs. Been a fun end to the stream tonight. Persist Retro and Chainer Nightmare Adept. 1 more pack. Gonna have 2 Japanese Final Fantasy for more chicken. Esper Sentinel last pack would be insane. Gold stamped art card. Lonus. Oh, well, gonna end it on a high note. It was a painful lesson. But a lot of great pulls there for Ryan. Ryan, I hope you enjoyed those. More chicken up next. Grabbing 2 Japanese Final Fantasy. Glad you enjoyed them. To Final Fantasy Japanese. Here we go. Good luck. More chicken. We're going to have some Final Fantasy play and MH3 play after this. Dangerfield, thank you so much for following. Foil Sin, Spear's Punishment, borderless. Ooh, foil Joda. That's cool. Kuja, Tela Extended, Chocobo Knights Extended, and Summon Primal Odin. Last pack for you. Wow, that's awesome, bro. Congrats. I just want to pull a Neon Ink Chocobo again for somebody. That'd be so cool. Galver 2. Light up the stage foil. Crossbow person. Stiltskin. Furion. And Clive. We haven't seen Clive at all tonight. With a Barrett. Secret Rendezvous. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. More chicken. Esteban up next. Let's open MH3 first. Strict Serenade for your first rare. Bell the Profane, very nice uncommon. Flare Cultivation. On to Final Fantasy play. Edgar, King of Figaro. Chat, we're getting pretty close to last call. We have about 20 minutes left tonight, but if we don't have any orders in here shortly, probably going to call it for tonight since we are getting close to the end of the stream, and I don't see any orders coming in at the moment. Primeval Titan, very cool. And Squall, Seed Mercenary. Get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, Esteban. If anybody does want to get packs, I am happy to open them. Just let us know you're grabbing packs in chat. There we go. Got some Japanese collector packs for JC. Yeah, if anybody else wants to grab packs, just let us know. We're happy to open them for you. I'm happy to stay until 2 o'clock and open packs too. I really don't mind. We just need to know the orders are coming, that's all. Breaking into our last box for the evening. Really, I'm going to have to look and see how many of these we have left from that deal that we got. Unfortunately, once we run out of boxes from that deal, the Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs are going to be more expensive again. We're able to secure a deal on these. That's why they're cheaper than we had them. They were like $94. I'm not sure what they'll be after we run out of these deal boxes. I know when they're like way cheaper than the English packs, a lot of people like them. But when they're like kind of closer in price, people I think prefer the English packs. I'm not sure. JC, good luck. See what you got. I unfortunately don't remember which packs are from which box. So hopefully that doesn't matter at all. Well, Lindblom borderless was Zidane in there. Dovin's Veto. Ooh, Sephiroth, borderless mythic, fabled soldier. Observe stasis, we got it. Wind crystal, and Noctis, I think. There are a lot of LGSs like that, JC. Nice, JC. Congrats. Foil triple triad. Whoa, counterspell. That's gorgeous. Yuna, Grand Summoner Mythic. Borderless. That's great. Spear Grid, another great card. Good King Mog the 12th. And Summon Bahamut Mythic. Third Zidane. One more pack. If anybody else wants to get packs, let us know in chat. Foil Wandering Minstrel. Foil Lab Maniac. Grahatia, I believe, Mythic. Noctis Extended. Gilgamesh Borderless. Nibelheim Aflame Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on your first Borderless Sephiroth. Very cool looking card for sure. Happy to stick around if anybody else wants to grab some packs. Just let us know in chat. Stay grabbing some packs real quick. Be happy to stick around. I'm going to give it probably about 2 or 3 minutes while I talk about everything else real quick. Don't forget, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Cards from last night through the end of Monday's upcoming stream will ship out on the 21st as long as you paid for that shipping. Sweet, we got another pack. Let's do it. I will be streaming again tomorrow night and Sunday night at 8:30 Eastern. We'll have more Edge of Eternities battles. And maybe we'll like throw in a Mystery Booster 2 battle or something. I don't know. That could be fun. I'll have to see if I have time to get all that figured out. Slow night. Yeah, they're always slow, right, Myth? It's Friday nights, I would say, are our least established night. They're the night we've started the most recently, I feel like. Here we go. Good luck. We got a Surge. Joshua, Phoenix is dominant. Lucas Stadium foil. Ishtola, extended mythic. Barrett, extended. Go-Go, extended. And Midgar, City of Mako. We will get those sleeved up for you. How are you doing, Meth? Opened a lot of fun cards tonight. A a lot of fun cards. That's for sure. If anybody ever has any questions, we're always happy to help. But I am streaming this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Patrick will be in on Monday. Infinity Collector, that's fun. Last one of the box, it looks like. Oh, that's cool, Myth. Is it a fun game? I guess you should say that if you're an alpha tester, right? Of course it's fun. Well, that's good. Frost Shot, good luck. Infinity Collector Pack. See what we get here for you. Squirrel! Bumper cars. Lifetime pass holder. Bamboozling Beeble. Standard Procedure Galaxy. Grimm's Galaxy. Baron Von Count Throwback Foil Mythic. Remain Part of the Circus Galaxy Showcase. Foil Forest and a Galaxy Plains. One of the brightest Galaxy foils you will ever see. So bright. There's a swirl up there. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Frost Shock. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Hey, chat. I don't see any other orders coming in. If you're placing an order, you got to let me know in chat. Otherwise, if it comes in after I end the stream, I will open it. It'll just be on the beginning of tomorrow night's stream. Been a blast tonight for sure. Definitely appreciate all the support this evening. Thank you for getting us to 120 likes. We got past 100. That was the key. Here's another order. Couple play packs tonight. Gotta wait for that name card to print. Here we go. Magic cards. Xanarkand. And JA wants to know what game myth. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Get those sleeved up for you, Justin. Thanks for grabbing a couple packs. Godforge. Sounds epic. Oh, well, that definitely works. Gotta take care of that for you. Well, chat, thank you so much for the awesome stream. I'll be back tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Till then, hope you all have a wonderful evening. Let's see if there's anybody to raid over on the Twitch. Mercurio Blue is streaming. Let's raid Mercurio Blue. That sounds fun. Hope you all have a wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow, 8:30 Eastern. Chat, check it out. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. That's our YouTube subscribers, 23,456. Have a good night, y'all.